Hey, what's up everybody? It's Leeds, and we're back for some more Mass Effect 3 multiplayer, taking requests from you all in chat when it comes to our characters' weapons, enemies, and arenas. Not to mention, as always, the potential tome challenge here or there, of which we do now have 5 more this week, so no shortage of options and inspiration to draw from there. So let me make a lobby for us, and let me know if there's anyone who would like to join me. We were doing a fair bit of both the redemption and rejection mods last week. I did uninstall those. They are relatively easy to reinstall, so I mean, if we were particularly interested in revisiting them, we potentially could do that, but it does also, as we saw last week, at times create more issues with getting people into lobbies and or having the game run stably. So it's nice to break it out every once in a while just to see what it's all about, remind ourselves, hey, there are these other relatively unique ways to play the game. But, you know, if we were to run into those sorts of issues more regularly, of course we already have enough of those sorts of challenges with just the base ME3 game and EA app. So it feels more tolerable if it's just every once in a while we'll test the waters here a little bit and we'll put up with the side effects of that. But if that were to happen all the time, then yeah, that gets a little bit harder to be patient with that sort of thing. So at least right now we're going with just base game stuff. And so for anyone who might be interested in joining, that means no worries, nothing out of the ordinary, unless and until we do get any sorts of requests or challenges that we're looking to do. We could certainly spice things up in that way. But it also means that you don't need to have anything installed yourself. And I know Warcrow was saying that he was interested in joining after making coffee, but then I think he DM'd me on Discord saying he's actually not available, so I don't think Warcrow is able to make it unless things have changed, in which case let me know. Roach is saying in a few minutes. Yurui, how's it going? Good to see you too. We have room. That this was a random pug who happened to join in immediately because I had at least initially made the lobby public, but I imagine we could either recreate the lobby or by the time we get other people in here, they will likely have left. So for all intents and purposes, we probably have 3 spots here in which people could potentially join. So let me know if there's anyone else who would like to tag along. Otherwise, of course, we can also think a little bit about what, if anything, we'd like to do for our first match. It may make sense to get people in first. We could potentially just do a random pug match at the beginning to warm up a little bit and give people some time to get ready if people aren't immediately ready to go, but that remains to be seen. The pug has in fact done precisely as I expected them to do. Yurui has a new challenge. Uh-oh. That's a scary thought. One of the ones that I created this week, I was very surprised to see that we did not have it in the tome. It's not on N7S, and at least from a relatively quick search through our previous streams, it did not seem as though we had at least named anything after this, at least in the most obvious way. There's a chance that we either did something and we didn't name the stream after it, or We named it in some other less obvious ways. I was really surprised that it was not there already in some way, shape, or form, but that does now exist, as I said, in addition to 4 other new challenges. And last week, I forget what the exact number was, but it was in the upper 20s, if not, might have even cracked 30 new challenges, so plenty of new ones for us to try out. Wanted to create a challenge around a specific console command, and finally have something. Uh-oh. I can only imagine how crazy this console command might be, and by extension, how chaotic that match would be. Yurubi, are you interested in joining at all today, or are you mostly just hanging out? Are you just looking to inflict the suffering of this challenge on others, or are you partaking of it yourself? I don't know if you're necessarily looking to break it out today, or just throwing it out there, hey, sometime in the future. Mostly just hanging out. How many people would we want / need for this challenge? Just have a sense what our prerequisites are. And it sounds like probably everyone would need to have console enabled, I imagine, based on what you're saying. Although I guess there's a chance that it's only applicable to 1 or 2 people. Console command aspect of it. Could work with any player count. Huh, okay. Only the host needs the commands. Uh-oh. Generally, when that is the case, those are pretty extreme commands, right? So, yeah, that does make me a little nervous. Although, yeah, I mean, I have made a few console command specific challenges in the tome, which I'm sure we've done at least 1 or 2 of them, but there are probably many more that we have yet to do. Many of which you can probably guess what the commands are based around, but there's at least 1 or 2, I think, that use some at least slightly more unusual commands, so I do wonder if we may have gone in similar directions there, or I certainly do not pretend to know all of the commands, so you may very well know of ones that I'm not familiar with, and may have some even crazier challenges that you could build around those. In which case, I truly cannot imagine what those might entail. So I know Roach was saying earlier that he'd be able to join relatively soon. Don't know if he's yet available. But if not, it could make sense to just hop into a public lobby for a little bit. About to come back in with the dogs. Okay, in that case, maybe we'll hold out a little while longer. Could at least get Roach in. Pug roulette time. I mean, otherwise it could have been. It certainly could have. actually, oh, one moment. Well, what I was just wondering is if, at least initially here, it is likely to be just Roach and me, then does that mean that it could be an opportunity for a duo challenge? There is one of the new challenges that I've added is a new duo challenge as of this week. It is probably a relatively tricky one to just jump straight into, but it could be done. I don't know how spicy you're looking to get right off the bat, Roach. Or if there is anyone else who'd like to join us, in which case, obviously, we could do something that is not restricted to just duos. Maybe we'll see once Roach returns how he's feeling about that. So, oh, also, I forgot to join Discord. Let me hop in there. Yeah, and I mean, obviously, any challenge to an extent is inherently more difficult just by being a duo. This one, it's pretty similar to one of our pre-existing challenges that we have done, in fact. It just adds there's one way in which it's a little bit easier. There's another way in which I guess you could say it makes it slightly harder, although honestly that's not that much of a factor. I might have been kind of looking for one more twist just to make it a little more different than that other one. But alas, I threw it in the tome as it currently stands. What's up, Sultan? How are you? We do have room, Sultan, if you would like. We were talking about maybe doing a duo challenge because we were potentially just going to have 2 people in for our first match. But if you are to hop in as well, then of course that might make 3 of us. And that's perfectly all right. Three-person challenges, of course, as I think we've discussed before. We had several of those in the tome, but we tend to run into those a lot more often. It's more common that we have 3 people than just 2. So we may have burned through all the new ones there. Gonna uninstall the mods from last week. Yeah! Immediately after last week's session, I was thinking to myself, I mean, I could keep these installed, yes. But maybe we played enough of those that we'll be looking to calm things down, keep it plain and simple, at least in terms of the game mechanics themselves, for now this week's session. But of course, as I was saying, there are plenty of other ways to make things interesting. It doesn't require that we use mods. We can do challenges, we can do console commands, as Yurui was alluding to before. Gotta love the surprise zombie or other host-only matches. But the ones where other people don't realize that they're getting into a modded lobby because they themselves don't have any mods installed. It's only the host, and the host may or may not have disclosed those mods from the onset. Yurui, no. That's where you lost me. I was gonna say, I mean, you don't know that I didn't install zombie mod. I said I uninstalled Redemption and Rejection, but maybe that was all just an elaborate ruse to get you to let your guard down, when in fact, I actually just pulled an Uno reverse card on you all. Only time will tell. But now, let's be honest. If I had done that, I definitely would have. I definitely would have been far more secretive about it and would not have just said anything. Concealed? No. Let's see. Any sign? Now that's a name I haven't seen in a while. I'm half tempted to just, out of nowhere, invite Exlo. Because I haven't seen Exlo online in probably 5 years. Tell us the flying roach is online. Let's see. Oh, and he's in Discord. Okay, let me get him in. He's probably ready to receive an invite. Hello, Roach. How's it going?
What's going on, man?
Doing all right. You ready for an invite?
Oh, getting there.
Okay,
Just started.
no worries. Sultan, did you want to join? I don't think I heard one way or the other. I know you were having issues with Andromeda, technical issues with Andromeda, but are you still okay on ME3, theoretically? Obviously up to you whether you're interested or not, but just wondering if it's not even an option, then obviously that kind of ends the conversation right there. And if we are not to get Sultan or anyone else, then as I was saying, Roach, this may end up being a duo, unless we open it up to pugs. In which case, it may be worth considering whether we are interested in doing a duo-specific challenge, or if we just want to keep things simple to start things off.
Well, I'm in multiplayer and ready to go, so...
Okay, let me get you an invite then. As I said, I am also half tempted to just send a blind invite to someone who... We used to play ME3 multiplayer with a ton, but I haven't seen him in, like, probably 5 years. But it appears as though he's online, which does make me tempted to just, out of nowhere, send him an invite to say that he's in ME3. I'm tempted, man. Oh, Sultan, I was just asking if you were interested in joining us. Well, well, well. If it isn't the Explosion Lord himself. Exlo, how is it going, my man? Good to see you. How have you been? Reborn from the ashes. Rusty has an iron bar exposed to climate. That's alright. Awesome. Glad to get you in. And Sultan is available as well. Okay, nice. No worries. Now I think at this point we're looking at potentially having a full squad here. It just set us for Condor Collector Platinum to make it easier for you to find us. Let me see if Xlo is in Discord. Totally up to you, Sultan. If you'd like to get in, you're welcome to. I mean, we already have at least 3. Oh, but you have something to do? Okay, no worries. Xlo, you restarted playing about 2 days ago? Okay. For what it's worth, for people who do not realize how much of an OG Xlo is, Xlo... One moment while I take a look at the tome. Xlo started playing Mass Effect 3 multiplayer with me before the tome existed, for context. To the point where I don't even know if Xlo knows what the tome is. Maybe you do, Xlo. It's been a while. Oh, no worries, Xlo. Yeah, I mean, if you want to, you're welcome to join us on Discord, but totally up to you. Xlo, do you remember there was a time before the tome? He very well may have been in my first ME3 VOD. This is true. Xlo is basically one of the first people I ever played Mass Effect 3 multiplayer with. Did my N7S graduation with him all those years ago. Maybe that makes him an unk of sorts in that case. But Xlo, do you remember? Wait, let's see. Lurked in the Discord server, but haven't followed the full lore and all the stuffs around it. So yeah, are you familiar with the tome, Xlo? I'm not sure if you are. Maybe there were some challenges that we had created and done before the tome was ever inscribed. So Xlo may be familiar with some of the oldest challenges in the tome that pre-existed the time when they were actually written down. So from that standpoint, he may have some familiarity, but I don't know if he actually is... Certainly not the electronic version. The physical paper version. He may have been in and around for that. But let me stop dancing around the point here. This is what I'm referring to. At one point in time, it was a piece of paper on which I wrote all of the various challenges that we had plotted. But then, eventually, as you could see, the paper couldn't hold any more challenges, and thus, we had to go electronic. And when we did, we were no longer held back by the limitations of physical space. And thus, the list grew, and grew, and grew, until now, where we are quickly approaching 800 Mass Effect multiplayer challenges.
The question is, was the backside of that paper covered, or did you waste it?
I think it had other things on it to an extent, but then once the front side became... Oh, actually, hold on. I have the physical copy right here. I have it framed right in front of me. 1 second. Let's see. I can verify right now. So, let's see. The backside, yes, I had started to write some other things on it, but by the time the front side had overflowed, I put a few things onto the backside, but I wasn't able to fully dedicate it to challenges, and thus a change had to be made. We had to go electronic. Right, it is framed. Don't worry, it is now framed. I don't know if you could hear that, but that was the sound of me placing the frame. So, placing the frame on the desk. Okay, so yes, we have no shortage of challenges here. How long does it take an average prayer to the tome take? I mean, you could argue that the act of completing challenges from the tome is the way in which one does a tome prayer. In which case, as you guys know, the amount of time that it takes to complete one of those prayers may vary significantly, one instance to the next.
Anywhere from 15 minutes to several days.
Right? Right? Is my voice lower than usual? Huh. Oh, like relative to in-game audio? Huh. I don't know.
Sounds normal to me.
Hopefully it is. I don't think I've changed anything on my end. that may be, but Exlo, I'm afraid we have far more devious challenges than that nowadays. Far more devious challenges than that. So I feel like maybe we should go straight into a challenge here, at least of some variety. Maybe one that's relatively tame, but we may need to, at some point, introduce Exlo to the utter chaos of some of the absolutely crazy tome challenges a little bit later on. Let's see. We also have rated each of these nearly 800 challenges based on how difficult we think they are, and by we I mean mostly me and in whatever ridiculous content. Well, my rating is maybe not always the most accurate of things, is what I'm getting at. So it's somewhat arbitrary. But I have at least attempted to rate them. And as the person who made most of the challenges, I may not have a great third-party neutral perspective of some of them. My perspective may be a little bit warped. Let's see. So, if we were looking for something that... is it doing this now? Now the filters are acting up. The filters love to act crazy whenever I try to filter for specific difficulty or chaos levels. Why does it do this? Okay, well, apparently now we are just looking at stuff that's relatively middle of the road. Let me filter out the... No, okay. So we have 3 people here. Let's see. After 15 plus years in the game, can have fun. Why not? Okay, let's see. Do we want to... Wondering how recent of a challenge we ought to do. Let's do one that's a little bit older, maybe.
It's a good thing you have that L in your name, otherwise that guy would be creepy.
Hmm? Let's see. What if we do... Oh, this one... Wait, this one's pretty tame, right? Oh, no, hold on. That is a chaos rating of 7. Never mind, I take it back. Maybe not. This one... Okay, this one is quite simple, I think. Maybe this is a good place for us to start. Okay, so the challenge I'm looking at is called Lightweights. So, the way this one works is all players must use either a Predator, Acolyte, Phalanx, Shuriken, Tempest, or Locust with ultralight materials. The pistol heavy barrel is banned. Players can only take one weapon, and no player should repeat weapons. Players can only deal damage with their weapons. So, in other words, we have super light and, by most accounts, very weak weapons, and we can only do damage with those weapons. I can give you the list again. It's Predator, Acolyte, Phalanx, Shuriken, Tempest, and Locust.
I was excited for this until you said only damage with weapons.
No, there's no workaround. You must focus on the weapons. Sultan, you can leave.
If only you could put a kick vote in chat.
Right? So you can do non-damage powers, that's true. You can do passive abilities, you can do things that increase your weapon damage, like Marksman. Sultan's like, I dare you, do it.
Oh.
You could use Cloak, would probably help a lot. Yurui, I don't know what you're talking about. They just don't exist. They're not real. They're a figment of our imagination. Okay, so we aren't allowed to repeat weapons, so do we have any preference? Well, I guess first of all, are we cool with that challenge? Does that work?
Sure. I was like, why is this character colored like that? Oh, because that Solarian engineer challenge thing that we did.
Oh, right. I think I know exactly which one you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
It's a rather brown Solarian, perhaps?
Yeah, yeah. That beeth the one.
Okay.
Alright, what weapons one more time?
Yeah, no worries. Okay, so the weapons are Predator, Acolyte, Phalanx, Shuriken, Tempest, or Locust.
And it must have ultralight.
It must have ultralight. It cannot have the pistol heavy barrel.
Alright, I'll take the Locust, I guess.
Looks like Exlo has the Predator. Okay, so Predator, Locust. Let's see. Could even. Is that reason enough to do that? There are no sentinels with stasis. That would have been nice. So you just have to do damage only with your weapon. So that means you can't throw grenades, you can't use damaging powers. You can do things like, let's see, who are you? You're the Demolisher right now, so I mean you could use Supply Pylon, but you wouldn't be able to use your grenades. You could use Cloak. Roach, you could use Decoy if your Decoy doesn't do damage.
I forgot my decoy does do damage. That's a good call.
I was thinking taking this character just for the stasis to make it a little bit easier to attack enemies. but it does 1 damage. I feel like we can let that pass.
That's damage is damage.
It technically is kind of sort of non-zero, but I feel like we can let that slide. Also, you know, there may be a reason for raising that point about one other weapon that could qualify under the same set of criteria, but I refuse to acknowledge its existence, so therefore, we will not use it. Wasn't that other people were taken? Predator... Roach, which one did you say?
Locust.
Locust. Okay. Use Locust, it's better than the Tempest. Well, I'm not allowed to repeat, and Roach is claiming the Locust, so I think I'll stick with this one.
Very surprised that you don't have the Acolyte equipped.
It is my favorite weapon. This is true.
Right.
Ooh, can I afford to go without armor piercing? Probably not, but I would like warp ammo. Hold on, I think I do need to adjust.
Put the other SMG barrel on.
Yeah, I think you're right. Just wish you could combine high caliber and the high velocity for the SMGs. Oh right, you need ultralight.
Doesn't really matter. Yeah, I was gonna say it doesn't really matter for this one.
Yep.
But yes.
Now we can do rounds, which I think should be quite useful. Okay. Hirui says the Tempest is the strongest SMG. You heard it here first, folks. You heard it here, folks, first.
Yoda has showed up in the chat.
If you light melee with your weapon, does that count as weapon damage? No. If it did, then that would be a totally different story. And I would be doing nothing but slapping people with Batarian light pistol melee. Okay, so I did not specify a particular map or enemy. If we have any preferences there, we could do it. Otherwise, we could just go unknown, unknown.
Yeah, no. Hazard Ghost Collectors, why not?
No melee, no power. Well, you can do. Well, technically, Supply Pylon can do damage, I suppose. So, if you take a character with a power that doesn't directly do damage, then you could use that power. So, like, Roach can use Marksman, I can use Stasis. You had for a second, you had the Destroyer, I thought, X-Low, and for that one, you could at least use Devastator mode. So that could be useful. Devastator mode, Adrenaline Rush, Marksman, Tac Scan even. Stuff like that. Oh, trust me, X-Low, I'm a big fan of that one, but unfortunately, Guess it means you technically wouldn't even be able to use the supply pylon. I think TAC-SCAN technically does 0 damage. Unlike Stasis, it actually does 0 damage, but for some reason it does still take out Swarmers.
I was gonna say, didn't you get a kill with tech scan last weekend?
Did I? Okay, so yeah, if you go Destroyer, you can at least Devastator mode. Roach can Marksman, I can Stasis.
I think the big takeaway from last weekend was the Geth Juggernaut over cover grab.
Yes, true.
Legendary.
What happens if we get Reactor Hazard? Maybe we'll allow it, but we'll see. I think I'm good to go whenever you guys are, though. So it's Tempest, it's Locust, it's Predator. Yep. Wait, and it's Ultralight, 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 no heavy pistol amps. We're good. Okay. Okay, it is not Reactor Hazard.
Tactically significant area has been located. We need you to lock this area down. Incoming hostile forces. Understood.
I guess you can. That actually looks really cool. Oh wow, this does 0 damage. Is that a hunter as well? Are there even hunters on wave 1?
Oh yeah. I just killed one.
Ow. Ow! Stop flanking me.
Oh, speaking of Geth Hunters.
Oh, I see him.
1 second.
Thank you. They kind of snuck up on me, and I wanted to melee, but I panicked because I remembered I couldn't, so I just stood there and took it.
Ow!
Team member offline.
Exlo crashed! Oh no. We should have made this public. Well, it's just the 3 of us. Given how early we are in the match, it might make sense to just restart here.
Squad member offline.
If I had made it public, then you would have rejoined us, but alas, I did not.
Nice work. Nice shot.
That's all of them. Good work.
Enemy neutralized.
Stay alert. Enemy is
So
regrouping.
yeah, he did crash.
Enemies inbound.
Just unbind melee and powers, yeah.
Pyro.
Alright, I'm gonna deliberately go down here so we can reset to get Exlo back.
Shut them down.
Team member has gone dark. Team member has gone dark.
Stomp me right as I'm about to bleed out for good measure. Death Stare.
Down. Aborting mission.
Whatever the equivalent of a Death Stare is for Geth. Death Light Bulb?
Right, turned his brights on.
Okay, let me get Exlo back in. Or maybe that's what Hunter mode is.
Turning the brights on.
Turning the brights on, Death Stare, Hunter mode, all one and the same thing, just different names for it. Oh, Exlo's gonna relaunch the game. Okay, no worries. Oh, but he's in. Okay. So, do we have anyone else who would like to get in? Because then we could... Obviously, the lobby would be full, which would be nice. But then we could also just keep it public. And if someone drops out, then we can hopefully get you back in, and we won't have any pugs jumping in the last spot. A Warcrow's available now. Talk about OGs. Warcrow technically is even more of an OG, because he predates the ME3 multiplayer days for me. Yeah, I think Sultan was hanging out, but not looking to get in, if I recall, and I think that means you're at the front of the queue here, Warcrow. We are doing a challenge, for what it's worth, although in the grand scheme of things, this one is relatively tame. Difficult, maybe, but relatively tame. Let me I can get you one right now. So just the first tab is just the basic information. It's the challenges tab. Here, I can show you. You'll probably load in on this tab, but then if you go challenges, that's where you'll actually find all the stuffs. Now, that being said, this is only the challenges that we've already done on stream. You may notice that there are many rows that are hidden, and that is because those are challenges that exist, but we have yet to do on stream, so we're kind of saving them, and over time, if we go back and do them, then I will reveal them here in this version. But there's still several hundred that you can see. Okay, let me see if Warcrow is in Discord. Looks like he is. Hello, Warcrow. How's it going? Yes. I mean, a little bit, I suppose. I think we discussed this. Hey, Warcrow.
How are you?
Doing well. How are you?
Oh, trying to calm down, but yeah, I'm okay.
Well, invite sent.
Okay. Yep. If
I think we discussed this, Sultan, when I first made the online version of the tome. Basically, I have two versions, one of which is externally facing. That's the one that I just showed off you guys. The other is internally facing, where it's just me who has access to it, and that's so that I can make changes on the fly to things and plan things out before they're fully finalized, rather than have some half-made, a whole bunch of half-made things in the version that you guys are looking at. It's also a backup in case something goes wrong and I accidentally delete something from the one version. I have another one that I can go back to cross-reference, or I missed a challenge, which actually happened earlier today. So it definitely does happen that way. But also, I think it's better if we do things for the first time together on stream, because otherwise what happens, I give you guys the version of the tome with every single challenge and just say, okay, go on, do whatever you want, and then come back 1 week later and I'm like, oh man, I was really hoping we could get the chance to do this challenge. I think it'll be a lot of fun. And then everyone just goes, oh yeah, no, we already did that. And I just think that kind of takes away from some of the magic of it.
I've got to restart the game because I forgot I've still got the mods on from last week.
Oh, yes.
I gotta disable them 1 second.
Yeah, I had to do that as well.
Is Perfectionists a
I don't know.
challenge? I don't think it is. Let me check. Perfection. No, it is not. That seems like there could be some potential there. You guys are welcome to ponder what that might include. If not, I can circle back to it at some point. have that in Yarui's private tome. It's just a title without a challenge for a while. Okay, well, I will add it to my list of tentative challenges in the internally facing version of the tome as well, and eventually one of us might get around to doing something with it. Leave a little note saying, Yarui was also thinking about making a challenge with this name, but has yet to determine what it would be. Yeah, but that's just a normal game, right, Sultan? Mouse move to a random challenge in the first part. Players must pick one weapon, and no one is allowed to use it again. Keep this rule until all the weapons run out. We did that very recently, actually, Xlo. That was just 2 or 3 weeks ago. I know Roach was there for much of it.
I
Warcrow
asked
might have been
the
as
question
well.
at the very beginning of stream. You're like, this is
No,
the earliest
I'm
somebody
back in.
has asked the question, so we might be able to do it.
I am back in the game, kind sir.
Okay. Let me get you an invite then. And have I told you yet, Warcrow, what we were planning to do for this one?
Nope, I was about to ask.
Okay. So let me do. It was what, lightweights? Yeah, lightweights. So,
Okay.
all players must use either a predator, acolyte, phalanx, shuriken, tempest, or locust with ultralight materials as one of the weapon mods.
Hmm.
Pistol heavy barrel is banned. Players can only take one weapon, and no player should repeat weapons. Players can only deal damage with their weapons.
Oh, wow. Okay, alright.
So in the grand scheme of things, it's relatively straightforward, but it does
Well-
mean we probably don't have the strongest of weapons, and since those are the only way we can do damage, it is a little trickier for that reason.
And the Locust, Tempest, and Predator have been claimed already.
Okay, Locust, Tempest, and Predator claimed. So I guess maybe... Oh no, Shogun is still going to be that annoying.
I can read the list again if you want to hear the
Oh
other
no,
ones.
it's okay. I'll use the phalanx, because I think the only ones left then was the Shogun and the phalanx.
Acolyte as
Phalanx.
well. Acolyte,
Okay,
Phalanx,
but
Shuriken, I think
if I
are the
can-
3 left.
Only do damage with my weapon, and I cop an armor enemy, I won't be able to kill it.
I think that's the case for pretty much all of us, to be honest with you.
Yeah, that is true. Ultralight material. I've got to think what weapon class am I going to take. Okay.
Yeah, so you can't use any powers that do damage directly, but you could do things that give you some supporting effects, like Marksman or Adrenaline Rush. I'm going with Stasis. Xlo is doing
But
Devastator
sometimes the
mode.
game does register stasis as doing damage.
I mean, it's 1 damage. But technically, yes.
My trigger finger is going to be very sore after this. Oh, you took the mods off? Why do you do that for?
Thank you and Exlo are both going to be feeling that trigger finger pain.
Yeah, it's gonna be fascinating. Like, pistol package. What's the thing? Because pistol. Oh, here we go. Pistol lamp. There we go.
Okay, let's see. We should. Oh, I haven't put on here yet. Oops. Finger's already hurt. Oh no. It's not a good starting point. Alright, so let me just double check. Locust, ultralight, Tempest, ultralight, Predator, ultralight, no heavy barrel, Phalanx, ultralight, no heavy barrel. We're good for the weapons. And then, so Roach, you can cloak. Oh, and attack scan. So you have a couple of skills you can use there. That's good. I'm stretching things a little bit with stasis, as we have acknowledged here, but that's the one power that I'm able to use. Exlo can go Devastator mode, and Warcrow, Marksman, and Tack Scan, but Sabotage technically does do damage, so you wouldn't be able to use that.
Oh, I don't have sabotage in his character.
Well, there you go. No problem then.
He's all weapons. Oh, sorry, I thought I was ready. So, who came up with this torture?
No comment.
Incoming hostile forces.
It was you,
Copy
wasn't
that.
it?
Pretty sure. Yeah, I think Yurui, you might be the person who has the second most challenges in the tome, in all likelihood. Imagine that's probably the case.
Excellent shot.
It certainly was at one point. It's probably still true.
Cut him out.
That does mean me to stasis two people who are both in grab position. Some might say that that's a war crime. Oh, pay no mind to the kill feed. You didn't see anything.
Oh no, did you get stasis?
Possibly. I may have stasis enemies in their spawn point, such that once they fell out of stasis, they fell off the map and just died. I'm pretty sure that's how that played out.
Stop.
Okay, but I can't lie, stasis is coming in pretty clutch here.
Some fine work, team. Enemy is regrouping. Time to reload.
My finger's already hating me. Why?
Guardians.
At a certain point, it does become challenging to come up with new challenges. This is true, but I think it's what Slasher has said before. You know, there will always be new tome challenges. We will always find a way to do something. Even if it becomes more difficult as time goes on. And, you know, if you had told me a few years ago that we'd be approaching 800 tome challenges, I probably wouldn't believe you. I probably would have thought, yeah, we're going to run out of ideas long before then, right?
I also forgot to upgrade the challenges I made up. It's probably sitting on part somewhere on my computer.
All clear. Good work. Enemy is regrouping.
Stasis does 16 to 32 to 42 damage, but mostly 32 when you put it directly on the enemy.
Know what to do.
Does it do damage if they walk into it, or is it only when you click directly on an enemy and hit them right off the bat?
Behind you, Lids.
Shield's gone. I'm
Or
hit.
what, just stasis directly?
It's what, huh?
Here's the thought. Okay, so I have War Vandal, right? Which makes enemies take more damage from my weapon when they're affected by a biotic ability. Does that include stasis on armored enemies? Or does it not? Because stasis
No, they
doesn't
have to
work
be
on
primed for detonation. So if it's not priming them, it won't apply.
Okay. Yeah, it really looked like that stasis did freeze that Dragoon, though.
Target's still in play. Step on it.
Oh, but your
This one's
stasis was
still
not
over there.
bubble. I don't remember to what extent bubble affects the damage of stasis.
Oh no.
Oh, that means they wouldn't be able to walk into it in that case, right? So you wouldn't be able to tell.
Target eliminated.
That's probably what you were getting at.
Spotted. Take him down.
Wouldn't be able to tell if it does damage when they walk into it.
Can you stop? I really want to melee her to make her stop moving around so much. But I can't. So not to.
Get to the target. We're running out of time. Squad member offline.
You.
I know the way for real.
No.
Squad time.
Leave me alone,
I'm out
Alex.
of ammo.
Accounted for.
What happened to that guy?
He walked into your stasis bubble.
I was gonna say it looked like he got stasis, but I was down. Also, am I allowed to say that I was pleasantly surprised by how quickly we took down the Atlases with only these weapons?
Attack scan. Don't we all pretty much have weapon bonuses as well?
Reload.
That's true.
Weapon
We're trying to get
bonuses.
as much as we can out of them.
Enemies inbound.
But no, that's good.
Phantoms are around.
No, wrong button. Sorry. I tried throwing using my ops pack, but I ended up using another thermal clip pack. I don't want to do so to save those. Those are a lot of damage.
I missed. One moment, Exlo. Never mind, that wasn't.
I gotta run away. I ran into a turret. They got me.
Did someone say turret? Because I was about to come
Yeah,
over there to
there's
get you
one
until
near
I
me.
heard that word.
Yeah, there's one in,
Oh, that's also a
not
turret.
in the room, but in the corridor.
It's too many dragoons.
Holy! Yeah, spotted these rooms.
Who's sneaking up behind us? Who's sneaking up behind us?
Some good work down there.
Nice.
Enemy is regrouping. Time to reload.
It does do. Yeah, that's true. It does still do. Again, it definitely does. A tiny
Oh.
bit of damage.
Turret up still.
I am stretching the rules.
Do that. Oh, you got it.
Excuse me, ma'am. Uh-oh. Weapon deployed. I don't like those words. Oh, I found where the weapon is deployed. Defense.
That was that.
Look at that stasis. Oh no. The turret could get me from there.
Nice work.
Nope, not that direction. Careful, there's a turret over there, whoever that is. Roach. No!
Squad member has flatlined.
That was close.
Thank you.
Got it.
Turret still in here? Seemingly not.
Oh, no.
Wave 3, well done.
Nice.
Enemy forces at half strength. We've established scramblers for disrupting our enemy's long-range communications. Find the targets and get them running.
Cover me.
Target online.
Well, this is an unfortunate spot. You wouldn't mind extracting that for you.
Sorry.
Half her up. Keep going.
Behind you, leads.
Oh. It's okay, I'm on the move anyway.
There's another one coming up the ramp.
Cover me.
Where'd she go?
No, concealed, we've been over this.
Target greenlit.
Coming up the main stairs. Be careful, 2 dragoons.
Found behind you. Oh, got it.
Ooh, that's a turret.
Why am I not activating marksman? Don't know why I didn't do that for there, but I didn't.
There's a phantom up here.
Yeah, she went down the stairs.
Oh, now you say this.
Oopsie, sorry.
Nah, it's okay.
Oh no, I put a scan over Roach's scan by accident.
Another stasis kill? I don't know what you're talking about. Stasis doesn't do damage, right? Right.
Oh, leads in.
That's what I didn't see. The first one I legitimately did see. That one I did not.
Oh, sorry. Do it
Alright.
again.
It does not bother me.
All clear. Good work.
Of course it was a nemesis.
Stay alert. Enemy is regrouping.
It's always a nemesis last.
Enemies inbound.
Got it.
Nope, I missed. There's another turret there.
I'm hit.
Okay, that spot's a nightmare.
Gonna be getting flanked, so yeah, now I am.
Yeah.
Close one. Check fire. I'm leading out.
Oh, that's
Member offline.
Nice work.
cute. Let's get out of the line of fire of those turrets. Oh, by the way. Missed.
Stop it!
Oh, hello. Oh, that's a turret.
Squad member offline.
Close one. I'm here. Down.
Team member is hurt.
The engineer squad. And the Atlas, but...
All clear. Good work. Stay alert. Enemy is regrouping. Enemies inbound.
Uh-oh. There's multiple of them. Oh, bad. Bad. Stop that. Stop that.
Got it!
Stop flipping. Also, where'd you go? Where did it go?
See? Oh. Thank you. They're up top.
Ow.
I got scanned over your scan that time.
No, it's okay. Ow.
This is just for defensive purposes. I know I can't grab her.
Liz, you got a phantom coming up behind you.
Good call. Thank you. Ah. Where's your...
Someone just shot him.
Team member has gone dark.
Right, okay. Damn it.
I think I took some armor penetration. But yes, you're right. Guardians might be a bit of a problem. We can team up. One person distracts the Guardian and the other person sneaks up behind them.
I'm hit! Shields down!
Enemies down. Good shooting. Enemy is still active. Stay alert. Enemies inbound.
Acknowledged.
Oh, okay. I think there's a lot over here.
I think they're all over there.
What's behind you, Liz?
Guardians. We can always mail slot the Guardians, right?
Member is hurt.
Mm-hmm.
What's that?
Behind us, X-Loss.
Nice work!
Thank you. Try to not dodge into the grab, and then I did it multiple times. Ow.
Squad member has flatlined.
Hang on!
I'm gonna run for ammo. No, you silly fool.
I'm here!
I was about to say, is it just these atlases? Because it kind of feels like it right now. Ow. You're welcome.
I wouldn't mind if it was just Alice's. But there's multiple phantoms as well. And
I'm
Guardians.
phantoms. Just preferably not.
There's 2 phantoms where marked it. There's not one near her. Oh wait, no,
I
she's
see.
come for me.
Okay, I just cannot stop stasising directly in front of me though.
Ow! I was nowhere near you. I don't know how she made that shot land, that sword land, but she did.
What is this, a war, bro? You're all by yourself.
Yeah, I was getting flanked over there, and then I tried to reposition, but then I was getting flanked again, so I had to reposition.
Oh, that's a turret. Warcrow, you're surrounded by at least one, well, I guess by definition, one is not surrounded. There's at least one turret here.
Yep.
All it takes is one turret to be surrounded.
Something hit me.
Phantom here somewhere. Oh, there she is. I can just hear it. I can sense it.
Oh, damn. There's a Atlas spawn right behind me.
Team member is hurt.
On my way.
I'm just gonna get up, because he's right on top of me. Oh, he's last enemy. Oh, easy. Didn't need to do that.
Let's see, at the moment we are full, but would you be first in the queue? I think you would be first in the queue after that. So we can certainly look to get you in. If anyone is heading out soon.
I cannot run with that device.
Neither can I, but I can keep Liz from picking it up.
Excuse me,
that
sir.
actually, yeah. Actually, I should have gotten it.
Don't make me change
That is a very
teams
good
and stay.
That is a very good point. What's your back do? You got phantoms and Alice's looking at it. What's that? Roach.
You know, maybe I should have these Phantoms and Alice's attack you, and then I'll just take the pizza from you once you go down.
Especially since I don't have any shield packs left.
The more I think about it, the more that seems like a good idea.
To really reposition. There's a turret there, down there too.
Roach, it's totally safe if you round this corner. Completely safe.
It's not safe to your left either.
Yeah, I saw that. Oh dear. Oh no, this is my chance. Hey, fine. I'll bail you out there. That's a deep breath. No.
Yeah, and we can't use rockets either.
This
so.
is correct. This would be a great opportunity to use some rockets, but that is not an option.
Team member, nice work. Get back to the extraction zone.
We might need to kite them away from here.
Yeah, I'm not going near you guys. That's why I'm like.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, there are 2 turrets right there. One
And
behind you
2
as well.
atlases.
You know, Elo and I are nowhere near you, so.
Good. Get back to the extraction zone.
Careful, I myself. Probably.
Covered.
Oh, look. Elo, look out. There's 3 phantoms up here, Elo speaking.
This spot is so cursed.
Yeah, I only have 1 shield left.
No,
Back. Oh, and that's where the pizza is as well. Of course it is.
Oh, there's 2 turrets up here. Fantastic.
Come on, take cover. Make some schmoves. Turret, nope. Look at someone else, not me. Okay, I delivered the pizza. It probably cost me my life, but the deed has been done.
That's okay. We're willing to sacrifice you.
Oh, once again, don't look at the kill feed. Something about the way that bandit was just chasing behind you guys. It's very cartoon-esque.
No, wait, yes, okay. That's not the button I wanted to push.
Don't look at the kill feed.
Oh, wow.
Attack scared us now.
I think I tac scanned it and then it just blew up from timing out.
Oh, yeah. Maybe that was it.
Oh dear, we're on the LZ. Getting out of here.
Rendezvous at LZ.
Look at all those phantoms, huh?
Oh, okay. There's some enemies over there. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize this is where the party was.
They're all hiding.
I was about to say, I saw Exlo doing a bunch of dodges on the destroyer. I was like, wait a second, something's not adding up here. Well, that's an Atlas on our flank as well.
Two Atlases.
Honestly, I'd take an Atlas over a Phantom any day.
Vice
This is
versa,
set up.
at least with this setup.
Stop it!
Ow.
Ow, ow!
Hang tight!
Well, that's not going to do much. Worth starting to make some schmoots.
Schmooze, huh?
Stop it! Cut it out!
Go!
Oh, I didn't
I'm
count.
still partial.
Didn't count. I'm sorry.
No worries. But is it a pineapple pizza? Look, I'm not touching that one with a 2,000 foot pole. Certainly not while we have Exlo in
That
the party.
argument is so weird because in Australia, pineapple on your pizza is normal.
Would you
Like-
touch it with a 12-inch pineapple, though?
Well, I like pineapple, so yes. Like, they call it Hawaiian. Like, yeah, I know, yeah. That
I
actually
mean, I
wasn't
don't
as bad
not
as-
like it, but I definitely have preferences.
Just like to inform you, you will make mortal enemies, I imagine, with someone in this lobby if you say that you like pineapple pizza. So watch your words.
I like pineapple pizza.
That person is not me, for what it's worth, but
Like, damn. Like,
My
I heard a
go-to
challenge
is
that I had to do.
chicken bacon jalapeno.
well, that
really have a go-to.
right. I'm sorry,
Italy is
Exlo. I'm
suffering.
sorry. Oh.
I'm fine with Italy suffering.
Well, that was the lightweights challenge, now complete. Let us know if there's anything we'd like to do for the next one. And yeah, as I was saying, Andrew, we're really just getting started today, so we should be going for quite a while longer. We may not have space at the moment, but we very likely will at some point. Yurui was talking about how he had created a challenge that theoretically requires that the host have console commands enabled, but he didn't say why or how or what exactly that was going to entail. So, has me a little bit nervous, but if we're up for it, Rui may have something for us here. And I'll be honest, the weapon or Yeah, I guess you can call it weapon restrictions that we had, and the fact that we were only allowed to use weapons for damage in that match wasn't quite as bad as I expected it to be.
No, it wasn't.
Granted, yeah, I think stasis was kind of busted, and arguably shouldn't have been allowed as we went over, but even without that being said, the damage wasn't as bad as I expected it to be. Stasis damage was carrying, confirmed. I think it was more so that stasis setting up warp ammo was pretty busted. And especially on, yeah, I think Cerberus was probably a better enemy for me than Geth would have been, which was, of course, originally the enemy we seemed to be set up to go against. And that was why the Phantoms were just like, oh, no problem. The Atlases, now that's one thing, but the Phantoms, no problem.
I would have hated going against Gaff.
It looks like
All that
enemies
CC.
walking into a pre-existing bubble does not damage them.
It's probably something in the game where for it to set up, it has to do some form of damage.
I mean, we have experimented with things like trying to kill armored enemies with nothing but lash, which is also something that may look as though it does 0 damage. So that one I think definitely is more. May not be dramatically more, but it is more, and it also does have a damage over time effect, even against armored enemies. So what's next? We've not established. Well, it might be Yurui's challenge. Yurui was saying he had something in mind. Yo, I can see you're taking a look at some of the other ones on the list. There are some pretty crazy ones there, X, though. If you look at... Let me pull it back up on my side. If you look at... Over here, level is supposed to be how difficult it is, and chaos is how crazy it is. So you'll see there are some things here, like what's this one with a chaos rating of 10? Cornhole. Yeah, that one is pretty crazy. There are a few others that are basically just not even Mass Effect anymore. And that's why they have such a high rating for chaos. So if you want to, you can look around like that. Oh yeah, of course you could just randomly take a peek at different challenges and see what you find. If there are any that are interesting to you, we can certainly look to do them. I think generally people tend to be most interested in doing challenges that we have not yet done, but there's nothing wrong with doing a challenge we've already completed at some point. There are some that have become classics. You ruined. Alright, so Yurui has revealed his challenge. What if it doesn't land at all? He said, we lift the last enemy. I assume you mean Yurui with the power called lift, rather than like a lift grenade. If it lands head first, you can progress to the next wave. If it lands feet first, you have to repeat the wave with the restart from wave command. That's why Exlo
Like,
was
you
saying,
mean
what if it doesn't
pull?
land at all? If you fail to lift the last enemy, or you don't see the outcome, go back to wave 1. Oh my goodness.
What if the last enemy is armored?
We need to make sure that the last enemy is never armored, it sounds like. Otherwise, this challenge will never end.
You really, I don't like you
Oh,
right now.
backwards one wave. Okay, not back all the way to wave 1. Okay, gotcha. So, like, if you're on wave 7, you go back to wave 6. That's
Okay, so
slightly better. One moment. Well, Yurui, shall I add this one to the tome and doesn't have a name? This one's pretty devious. That's pretty out there. It's been a little while since we had our last Yurui challenge, but usually they are pretty crazy, so I think this one probably lives up to that reputation. Name is Coin Flip for now. Oh no. That is a good name though, but it is fitting. Coin Flip. I think if I were to rank the chaos level of this one, it'd be pretty high. Any particular enemy or arena, Yurui?
Are there any enemies that have like a wave where you can't lift anything?
Oh goodness, I hope not. No specific enemy or arena. Okay, so it sounds like we probably all need the power lift. Or, sorry, pull, I guess, is what I'm thinking
I was
of.
gonna
Lift
say there
does
isn't
not
one
exist.
that's
Yeah,
called lift.
not in ME3. We probably all need pull. We need it allocated. One moment while I switch to a character who does. And then we basically need to save the last enemy on the wave. Make it be someone who does not have armor, so that we can pull them up into the air, and then if they land on their head, we can move to the next wave. If they don't land on their head, then we have to repeat the wave. And if we accidentally don't see what happens to that last enemy, or it's an armored enemy who we can't lift into the air at all, then we have to go back a wave.
What happens if we all just keep pulling the same enemy? Did I dare to say infinitely up in the air?
They will continue to stay up in the air, yes? This is true. Oh, Yurui was saying shockwave. Lifting shockwave is what he had in mind. But pull can also work. Okay, I might have missed that.
Singularity could work as well.
Wait, where's the message in which you said shockwave? I'm not seeing shockwave mentioned anywhere. Oh, at the very beginning, everyone would need a character with shockwave and spec into lifting shockwave, or pull. Okay. Would extra gel help if you end up making this a 22-round match? Maybe. This match could end up taking an hour. You are not wrong. I'm a little terrified of how this might play out.
What if we fail to have somebody liftable at the end of wave 1? Do we have to end the game and start over?
Maybe that's the real solution. I think you might be onto something there, Roach.
Does your Lancer not bug out on the drill?
What's that?
Does your Lancer not bug out on the
Oh,
drill?
no, it absolutely does.
Oh, okay.
Just sometimes I'm, a sadist and deliberately, or masochist, I deliberately inflict this sort of pain on myself.
Interesting.
Once you know that it's gonna happen, it isn't as crazy.
Yeah, that's
But if
true.
you've never experienced it before, you're like, what on earth is going on right now? Then it's tough.
Yeah, the first time it happened to me, I was Platinum Duo with a Juggernaut, and I was like, oh, this is unpleasant. This is not good. And no one else joined us, so I had to put up with it the whole match. I was like,
And my pull cooldown should be quite quick. Yes, okay. Good. Lifting shockwave or pull. Okay. Okay, and there was no specific enemy or arena, I think Hirui was saying, so do we have any thoughts about which enemy would be the easiest to deliberately save an unarmored enemy for the end of the wave?
honestly, I know we just fought them, but probably Cerberus, because the Nemesis is always hiding.
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, like who on Dragoons and Atlases would be the only problems with Cerberus? Everyone else you can do it, right? So as long as we make a point of targeting Dragoons and Atlases early and often, we should be okay. And I assume turrets don't count. Barrier would be cool, but that's also going to send enemies flying, so it'd be very hard to see how they land. Lift grenade as well.
I'm worried about lift grenades damage, though.
Yeah,
I don't
I
trust
will
it not to
admit,
just kill them outright.
I'm not entirely clear whether the lifting effect is supposed to kill, or if you're supposed to kill immediately after you see how the enemy lands. That, I will admit, feels like a little bit of a gray area, but I kind of deliberately wasn't bringing that up until now.
What do we do in case of a Phantom? Because they will activate their jetpacks and land on their feet, usually.
Ooh. Ooh. You raise an interesting point. What do we do about Phantoms? I don't know what we do about Phantoms.
Because they always just activate their things and land on their feet, so pretty much guaranteed to be landing on feet.
Exlo remembers this. This was supposed to be colored based on One Punch Man, but still colored this way. Yes, the one that's deliberately based to be, which is basically McDonald's, one that was deliberately colored that way because of McDonald's was this. Which you might have been for. You might have been here for that match. That was a long time ago. As was the Batarian Brawler. Well, if a Phantom's the last enemy, you just always repeat the wave, because they always land on their feet. Maybe Phantoms are cats. Confirmed. Okay, so maybe it's Cerberus, but we make a point of hunting down Atlases, Dragoons, and Phantoms, so we really try to make them not be the last enemy.
I mean, usually with a Phantom, they're not going to be the last enemy anyway because they're so aggressive.
True. It's probably not as big of an issue for them. The Dragoons are pretty aggressive as well. Atlas is just because they're big and tanky and relatively slow. It could happen if we're not careful. What happens if I change teams and become the last enemy? Well, maybe that's the solution.
Deletes.
If it looks like the last enemy is an armored enemy, let me know. I might have a trick or two up my sleeve. Okay, then we also need to be able to see the enemies when they land, so might not be a bad idea to have a pretty open map. Or a small map. I don't know. Like, Hydra is super open, but also not especially keen on doing that.
Dagger.
Rio. Could just be unknown for the map if we don't have a strong opinion, I suppose.
Honestly though, I never thought I'd ever be playing Mass Effect 2 up.
Okay, so let's see. Warcrow has pull. Exlo has lifting shockwave, hopefully. And your Batarian also has the same color scheme. Perfect. Roach has pull, and I have pull. Okay.
One of my Xbox squad mates, he loves the lifting shockwave on the Human Vanguard.
Oh, Exlo might need to make sure he has lifting shockwave. Hold on. Shockwave is only level 3. That's not gonna work. What's up, Investigote? How's it going? We are about to do a, I would argue, pretty devious challenge from Yurui. It's called Coin Flip. The last enemy of every wave, we have to lift up into the air with either lifting shockwave or pull. And if they land on their head, we can proceed to the next wave, continue as usual. However, if the enemy lands on their feet, then we have to repeat the wave. And if the last enemy is not even liftable at all, basically, if they have armor, then we have to go backward one wave. So, you know, that could make this a very long match. We're gonna have to see. I don't think throw is allowed. I don't think so? At least Yurui didn't mention it. I think it's just lifting shockwave or pull. Only lifting shockwave and pull. Confirmed. Okay. I agree. I think throw would probably send the enemies too far. It'd be kind of hard to see how they land sometimes. Maybe not quite as bad as lash, which I think someone was mentioning. That would be a problem for sure. Most of the time, the enemy getting lashed is probably going to land on their back or their stomach, just because they're going to be pretty horizontal in the process. So I think the big thing we want to try to do is target the Atlases, the Dragoons, and the Phantoms as early as possible. Try to leave the Troopers, Engineers, Centurions, and Nemesis as the last enemies. And the Nemesis in particular probably is the reason why Cerberus could be the best option, because if the wave has Nemesis, that's probably gonna be the last enemy, and you probably don't even need to focus on that very much. It's just gonna happen. Warlord Light Melee Finisher. Does that... sends enemies flying. It doesn't send them up, does it? Never used male adept base human. Wow, that's one of my favorite characters. Also haven't thought of what to do when enemy gets stuck in the ceiling. I feel like you get to skip a wave in that case. That should be a bonus, right? We should be encouraged to do that. Surely that's a good thing. Okay, let's see where we end up. Okay, I think this could be good, just because it's pretty open, so it's pretty easy to see.
I would think it's pretty bad.
Is it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
if they fall in the water, we can't see them.
Oh.
Yeah, there's a lot of places they can fall down.
Oh. Oh, and don't they just die in some places if they get lifted automatically? Apparently that's a thing on this map.
Check fire.
Where are they all?
Are there
LZ?
any Dragoons this
Fire
wave?
extraction, rather.
Do we have to worry about the issue at all on this wave, or is this wave pretty much a freebie?
I think the first wave was good.
Oh. Well, that was interesting.
What's that? Probably should let it.
On the plus side, completely unrelated to the nature of the challenge, turns out when we have a bunch of biotic priming, and I have infinite charge Vanguard stuff, it works pretty well.
I'm just gonna try and get this guy up. Yeah.
Squad member in trouble.
He was doing some pretty cool
He's
stints.
frozen now?
I did hit him with cryo rounds, which I deliberately took because it can look pretty ridiculous. Wait,
What's this?
I never saw that before.
One more and it's a wrap. One more left.
Lifter.
Enemies
Hold on.
down. Good
Hold
job.
on.
God.
Enemy is regroup.
Hold
Going
on.
for the water.
She went in
She
the
looked
water.
like she went head first into the water. Does
Oh,
that
she
count?
fell
Did
right
look
there
head
to me.
first.
She fell in the map on my screen.
She looked like an Olympic diver on my screen.
What kind of Olympics are you watching?
It's a Special Olympics.
I thought of that after I said it.
Yurui, I'm not sure what the ruling is on that one. I feel like the results
There's a
were kind of
grenade behind me.
inconclusive.
On my screen, she should go head first. Although
Looks
her
feet
hands are
first
up.
to me, says Yurui. Uh-oh. Also,
was-
that was a grapple. Okay.
I don't trust Yuri on that one. I've got another grenade.
Key first would be repeat the wave, right, Yuri?
Yeah, it's gonna be head first.
Are we repeating wave 1? I think Yuri is saying we're supposed to repeat wave 1.
Head first into the water, not count.
What is it? It's restart from wave... And then is it 0 or is it 1 in this case?
Oh, that is gonna go
0.
Clean sweep. Well done.
Oh,
Enemy is regrouping. Time to reload.
did anyone see where the last enemy went?
That is because I reset to wave 1. Because Rui said that we did not succeed that last enemy. It could be that enemies fall differently for different players. It sounded like that might have been the case.
Oh, grenades, where are you going?
Okay, hold on. We might be getting close to the last enemy here.
Got one in the air, but he's effective,
Ow.
I think.
Oh, what happened to that Centurion?
I'm watching a Nemesis over here. I'm just getting his tag with the Falcon. Yeah, she's up.
Enemy is down to 1.
Okay, she's the last enemy. Wait, wait, wait. She's looking good. No, maybe not.
She just fired her weapon at me.
Well,
she
we
landed on
killed
my
her
back.
while she was in the air, and then she fell down here. So I don't know what that means.
Bogeys incoming. Copy that. Got him.
Guess maybe we need to make sure Woods does the final act.
Well, I mean, I saw it. It's just it's kind of not an aspect that I think we addressed as a potential outcome. From the freeze. Well, I mean, it's not that we didn't see the result. It's that the result was inconclusive. I was looking right at it. It's just... we killed the enemy while it was in the air. And the enemy, if anything, seemed to land on its side. So, not its feet or its head, in other words.
Member down.
But we did see it. It's just that there's a gap in the potential steps we could take. We have something that happens if it lands on its head. We have something that happens if it lands on its feet, but we don't have anything for if it lands on its side. And it landed on its side. So what do we do in that situation?
Squad member offline.
Gun just would not shoot there.
Outstanding work.
That was last enemy? Oh my god.
Okay, well that one definitely didn't see. Or at least for me.
I saw him land on his side yet again.
Okay, I think we might be resetting the wave.
Nice. Keep close to the
Either from that or potentially from the previous wave.
You're out of range. Stay close.
Did it restart?
This is potentially a very long match.
Okay.
Some fine work, team. Enemy is regrouping. Time to
Wait, we get the credits for that? Really? That was
We
awesome.
technically do.
Enemies approaching.
Okay, so we could potentially earn a lot of credits.
I
doing
mean,
this.
we're still doing it's just we're basically bundling multiple matches into one here. This may end up being the length of 2 matches and the credits of 2 matches, but Not sure it really makes that much of a difference. I missed what Exlo said there. Console and chat, press up arrow. Oh, true. Up arrow can just repeat the previous console command. That's a good point. What's the deal with this incredibly slow pull? That was cool. Oh, he was spinning like crazy. I wish that was the last enemy. That would have been incredible. Oops. Oh, also I have a timer. Which you guys probably don't have, but I think it's left over from the objective wave that we started but didn't really finish. I wish that guy was the last enemy, the way he was spinning.
Having too much fun pulling things everywhere.
Yeah, I'm not really focusing on killing. And I was like, oh, I'm getting shot. Oh dear. And I'm a drill, so I'm super squishy.
Same. Hold on. Hold on.
She's gone up on the
What goes up?
trying to pull it back down.
Uh-oh. Head first.
I think that was head first, yeah. I think so. I think we're good.
Okay.
Seems the railing, but face first.
She hit the railing for you?
Railing must count, right? Okay, so this wave, obviously, it kind of doesn't matter until we get the objective done, but there are a lot of enemies that have armor, right? Because we have both Atlases and Dragoons. So we do need to be careful. We really need to focus on those guys first, at least once all the devices are done. Here's me. Ow, never mind.
What are you two doing out there?
Okay, careful. We're about to get the final objective done. Okay, so now we really need to get the Atlases and Dragoons. Immediately.
I'm just gonna leave them alone.
Ow. I was mid-charge, thank you very much. No, it may not be full shield, but still. Wow. That was pretty sick, Warcrow, with the dramatic roll.
Very dramatic.
Ow. Okay, is it you?
I think he's lost.
Oh, pull him back.
The Nemesis as well.
Oh, it's
By
Nemesis?
Exlo.
Okay.
No,
Also another slow motion pull. Look at that. That looks so cool. Oh, he was falling head first, for what it's worth.
Oh,
There's the
this one or that
landed
one?
on our
There's
head.
two nemesis.
Oh, I shouldn't have pulled her again. Wait for it.
On our side?
Yeah, on her side. What does that mean?
Yeah.
What are we saying for side, Yurui? Wasn't head first. Repeat. Okay. That is wave 2 in that case, right? The tourist.
We're on wave 3?
High-ranking officer in the hard drive he carried are MIA.
So it must land on its head. slow.
It's gonna be close, man.
It's gonna be close.
You're a high-value target. Get back to extraction. Squad member in trouble. Good work. Confirmation object has been recovered. You're looking for a lost gift device. Retrieve that object and bring it in. Job, get back to the evac.
Never said which month it's actually December. Oh, that was pretty awesome timing. So was that.
I see what
In
you
a
did
different
there.
way.
I see what you did there.
I might hang out with this nemesis and try to save her as the last enemy.
There's
Why
a.
can't I take cover now? Thank you, kind sir.
Or this guy. Never mind. Okay, I'm saving a nemesis over here. And or a trooper. Also rude.
The nemesis we're saving? Which one? Where are you?
Over here.
Okay. Kill that one then.
Here's the only one left.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Must land on her head.
Top
Uh
marks,
oh.
team.
I think she's landing on her side. Wait, hold on.
Stay alert. Enemy is regrouping.
Oh, that was definitely feet first.
Feet first? Oh no, that's
Yeah.
-1.
-1?
Right? Isn't it? Is feet first -1 or no?
I
No,
think
you're right.
-1 was for unliftable.
Yeah, yeah. No, it's repeat or
Enemy is regrouping.
for feet or non-head. Unpullable. It's -1.
I'm glad I'm playing the Jolly Depths.
Personnel in the area.
What is?
Locate the
He's my all-time favorite, so at least I'm playing something I love. Dragoons are no longer walking, they're just sliding around.
Oh, well that's different. Also, I would missile this Atlas, except that I'm concerned, based on our track record so far, just how many
Yeah.
target waves we might have. Therefore, just how many missiles we might want to have.
eliminate the target.
Ow. Ow.
Squad member offline.
Now I'm curious if repeating objective waves, it does technically. Oh dear. Oops. It technically does, but as I was saying before, I mean that would. It's not as if we're taking any shortcuts there really, because ultimately this is going to be like a 20 or 30 wave match. So yeah, we may have the credits to reflect that, but the duration of the match is also going to reflect that. It's basically just going to be the equivalent of 3 games combined into one. You know what we should have done? You know what would have been really helpful? Well, we were required to have both, or either, pull or lifting shockwave on every character, right? Were we allowed to have any character that didn't have those things? Because what I'm wondering is, would we have benefited from, say, having someone with stasis to try to just freeze the enemy the moment that their head was facing downward?
No, he's they said at the beginning everyone has to have.
I think so, yeah.
I mean, Paul lifting shockwave. So how did? Oh, it was a Soul Tripper that got me. Okay, he's about to stomp me.
Just trying to think of ways to, because it's not just a matter of saving the right enemy for the end. It's pretty difficult to get the enemies to land head first, I think we've already learned, so just trying to think of if there would be other ways in which you could increase the likelihood of that being the case.
My grenades is going through the Atlas. Fascinating.
One with stasis. Yeah, we don't have stasis, but we have lots of pull, and I think at least one lifting shockwave. But the problem is, once we lift the enemy up into the air, we are completely at the whims of fate. Can't really control it at all. Also, who should I be spectating in this situation? Not sure.
Actually, oh, never mind.
I was gonna say, hopefully that wasn't the last enemy that you just grenaded, Warcrow.
Whoopsie.
I thought you also just pulled out your missile launcher. I was like, no, Warcrow, please. Oh, that was... Oh, but she's not the last enemy.
No,
that was
she's not.
borderline
Right here.
at first. Oh, I didn't see the last one. Did anyone else see the last one?
He's right here.
Are you still on the air?
On the
Side.
side.
Side?
Oh.
Oh, no.
It's tempting to like just make it so that like, how can I put it? If it looks like they're landing on the side, then someone hit them with another pull, but don't spam pull. If that makes sense.
Say that one more time?
At the last target, because we tend to spam pull them and it's killing them in
Yeah.
air. So maybe let's not do that and only hit pull again if it looks like they're about to land on their side.
Yeah, hit them once.
Or the head.
Rather than kill them with the pull, let them land. If they land on their head, great, kill them. If they don't, pull them again and try
No,
it.
no, yeah. If it looks like they're gonna land on their side or their head, then get someone hit it again.
I don't think we are required to kill them in the air.
No.
I don't think there's any mention of that. So technically, that is sort of a way to give ourselves another chance if it looks like it's not going to work. That might be the key. I get it's deliberately a coin flip. It's just that coin flips are theoretically 50-50, and thus far, this has been far from 50-50. Because if we're... that would... 50-50 would suggest, oh, you can land on either your head or not your head, and there's an equal probability of both of those things being the case. But not only can you land on your head, you can land on your side, and that seems like by far the most common thing. So I don't think this is a 50-50.
Flipping a coin in the mud.
I'm injured. Squad member in trouble.
Liz, that's not a very good spot to die.
I mean, there was a grab.
That's a terrible spot to die.
There was a grab.
No, I'm gonna die. See?
Missile your corpse for good measure.
That's not the button I wanted to push.
Okay, now let's get rid of the Atlas. At least we've been doing a good job of... Now, knock on wood. We've been doing... Okay, I died mid-charge again, which is weird. But we've been doing a good job of killing the armored enemies early to avoid the -1.
There's a nemesis over here.
Right now, for what it's worth, I'm spectating Roach.
I'm just keeping his nemesis occupied.
Roach, if that enemy was head down, that would have been incredible, because she just was not flipping in the least.
This is the one that I'm keeping occupied.
I did not see. You guys?
She's just staying on her feet. Really?
It's another
By the goddess.
non-head landing.
Yes, it was a non-head landing.
Yarui, we may need an adjustment here. We're struggling.
Our data centers are not
Been on wave 3 for 12 waves.
Right?
Yeah.
I mean, we're making a lot of credits, but you know, there's more important things than money in life.
I have almost 200 million credits. I don't need more credits.
We also might need more ops packs, metagels, and or missiles.
Shield gone.
Rui is saying if it happens too often with a side landing, then he'll allow that too. It's always devices as well. Can allow them, yeah. But then again, I mean, this is Rio. Every objective takes forever, right?
Glad we haven't gotten a cross-map escort yet.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's not like that would be any quicker. Okay, getting the last one here, so maybe don't kill any weak enemies. Just go for the big ones now.
Nice job.
Could save this
So I
Assault
can't
Trooper
shoot
here?
you from there.
two of them actually. I got your roach, or Tesla does. Yeah, I'm saving this guy over here right next to me. Or there are two of them, I think.
Member needs help.
There's a nemesis down there, so I'm just not gonna touch her. Don't you sneak up behind me and
Oh, that nemesis. Okay, see. Any other? Ow.
yes.
Any dragoons or atlases left?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't think so. I think we're good now. But let's figure out who the last enemy is going to be. Not you, it seems like.
Looks like this one right here.
Where'd she go? She went down the stairs.
I feel like this is a bad spot. There's a lot of a lot of water. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Don't hit her again.
Try to keep her away from the water.
No! This doesn't look good. Oh wait, hold on, hold
Wait,
on. She might be
wait.
doing a flip. She might be doing a flip. I don't think she's doing a flip.
Mission accomplished.
Wait! What was that?
That looked like face first.
That was
looked
face
like
first?
Face first on my one.
Can we finally
was gonna say-
advance?
Enemies
I couldn't move my camera fast enough, so I couldn't see. I seen her hit
She
the
did go
fence.
face first.
Warcrow is saying that was face first. I was far enough away, it was a little hard to tell. I think we give that one to us.
But say like if I could record and show, but I can't because I don't know how to do that on a PC. I'm so used to my Xbox.
Exlo says he saw the head bumping into the iron bars. I think we have two people saying that they saw head first. And I may have seen that as well.
Go.
Oh, and this wave has dragoons,
Oh, not down
so
here.
we definitely want to focus on dragoons early. Ow. Yurui is letting that one count. Yurui is merciful. Now, I wouldn't go that far. Let's not forget that
Yurui
he is
is
the one who put us in
definitely not
this
merciful.
position in the first
I was about to
place.
say he made this challenge. He is
I
not merciful.
think we might be getting a little carried away with that statement.
Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I should not have done that at all. Oh my god, let me just move, please. I can't get to you, leads. There's too many dragoons and turrets.
Oh, speaking of which, there's another turret being set up there. Also, that's a fancy
One turret
I'm
behind
sure
you,
it is.
leads.
Yeah, no, this is horrible. This is a bad spot to be. Yurui says, new rule. If they land on their side twice in a row, it counts as heads. Okay. I really thought I was
Deleted
going
my
up the stairs,
shields.
not get hit by that. So I could then,
Did you still try to charge up that ramp?
maybe. I was gonna retreat,
Why?
pull out the missile launcher, and then get the turret. I thought I'd have time to do that.
Why? There's another turret behind us. Just why? Wait, no, it's not a turret.
Who's left?
Where did that person go? I don't know. I thought I saw someone back here.
Okay, I think we need to be very
There's two
careful
of them back here.
because we're about to reach the end of the wave.
You're
There
telling
was
the
a
person
centurion.
with
Okay,
grenades
let's
to
get
be
rid of this
careful.
phantom. I don't think we want this.
There is a thing. Ow! Stop it! No, actually, don't kill me.
Phantom's
I'm an enemy
down.
here.
Okay.
Alright.
Whatever's
Got a
left is
centurion on
probably
my
the last
body.
enemy.
Okay.
It might be this Centurion.
Oh no, I've got an engineer here.
Okay.
Oh, he's about to die actually.
Okay,
No,
so
he's got
why don't
some-
you kill that? We'll make it be the Centurion.
Okay, he's dead.
Okay. He's here. He's in the... Uh-oh. Is he stuck?
Maybe we can pull him out.
Wait. Okay, I think that should be us skipping a wave. I think that's him getting stuck in the ceiling / wall.
It
Look
looks
at
like
that.
his legs are like wrapping around his
They
side.
are. I think that's us skipping a wave on that one.
Oh wow! Hello everyone.
I think so. I think that should be us skipping a wave. In which case, hold on, what wave is it now? This is 5, so it'd be... We start
Objective
from...
waves again.
It's 5 in this case, right? Because 5 is actually wave 6.
Mission accomplished. Enemy forces down
Okay.
to
This grenade's up for nothing.
There we go. So we get to skip a wave because of that one. Now we're on to the next objective wave, and
spy drone down.
we shall see how this one goes. It is an
Oh,
escort.
it's an escort.
It's not in the absolutely horrible spot.
To escort it.
But I already see there are dragoons, there are phantoms this wave, so once the objective is over, this could be quite
They'll
tricky.
spawn behind us probably.
I'm also still so used to what we were doing last time, where we were only allowed to attack with weapons, that very often I find myself hesitating when I see an enemy in front of me going, oh no, I can't attack.
Nearing the upload site. Keep that path open.
I'm on it. Shield's gone.
Oh, going down in the middle. There's a phantom down here. Okay, I see a nemesis hanging out in the back. That could be a good enemy for us to save as the last one.
Nemesis.
Checking upload. It's good.
Let's go after phantoms and dragoons. Naturally, the nemesis is the thing that killed me.
What just stripped all my armor?
My thing.
There's multiple nemesis still alive.
Well that one's now dead. Ow!
Okay, hold on. Be careful now. Be careful now. Oh, it's a phantom. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. We need to get rid of this phantom. It might be the last enemy. We might be in serious trouble.
I think it's the last one. Oh, she's flying.
Bolts in the air.
She
She's
landed head
airborne.
first. I swear.
She's
That
still
was
flying. What are you
incredible.
talking about? She went head first down the giant pit.
She
on my
did.
screen.
She absolutely did. That was incredible. Well done. We were about to get in serious trouble, but we got bailed out.
Sorry.
Oh,
I got a bit
oh, yeah,
happy with my
excellent.
grenades.
Okay, so again, trying to get the dragoons and I think Atlas early. I don't know if this wave has phantoms. Yep, it sure does. Has multiple of them. Oh, this is gonna be a really hard wave to get a pullable enemy. Okay, there are engineers.
Only, I guess.
There's a turret somewhere.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it's across the walkway.
Roach, I think we need to chill. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Oh, that's
try
a
it
turret as
out.
well. Hold on.
Turret
Hold on.
as well.
Hang on.
And ops pad.
Did I get you?
Member down.
Yep.
Okay.
Squad member needs help. Squad member has flatlined.
I want to get you, but need to do something about that turret before I can. And there's actually 2 turrets.
Go away, engineer. I just want the Phantom.
Needs help.
Was Rui double checked? It was head first with that Phantom we sent flying. Well done. Nice. Okay, hold on. Let's save that dragon. Oh, never mind. Or rather, that.
Yeah, I'm trying to, but no, it's got off my nails. Yeah, I was trying to get to it, but I had phantoms and everything else in front of me.
An Atlas bag anything. Let's get rid of this.
Get rid of that.
Yeah, I agree, Expo. Let's get that one.
Okay, one. Oh, you phantom.
I'll charge the engineer. There's
Where's
a
the Phantom?
Phantom. I would greatly prefer. Oh, there's non-stop engineers. Okay.
Phantom.
Ow.
Squad member needs help.
Turret's down.
You.
Good lord, there's 3 engineers.
That's
right
what I meant. Yeah.
I think that's the last of them. So it has to be one of those.
Oh,
Oh,
wait.
that's-
Enemy is regrouping.
Is he stuck in the
got
ceiling?
slow
Oh,
rotation.
he's sort of in his head here.
Enemies
Yeah,
approaching.
That was
yeah, it's
kind
hard
of
to read
head.
that one.
He was on his side, but he was on an angle such that I think he actually went head first.
Oh dear.
So we have Centurions, we have
Gonna have
Nemesis,
to
I
do,
just
like,
heard.
slow my replay.
Oh, that hurt.
Squad member in trouble.
There's a phantom near me.
I got you.
Thank you.
No, it's not. This is why I love the Falcon gun.
Deal with phantoms?
Yeah. I just think good crowd control in general.
Oh, yeah.
Like, is this damage great? No, this damage is terrible, but not why you bring it up. Oh, well, I was having fun getting my last one off.
I need to start thinking about deliberately going after any remaining phantoms or atlases. Oh, there's a phantom over here.
There's Atlas, double Atlas.
Oh, okay. Ow.
Squad member down.
I'm here.
I thought I was gonna get both of them, but
There's a
it's fine.
Centurion there, I'm just gonna leave him.
I still hear a phantom. Ow. Centurion. Ow.
Okay, so I'm gonna leave that Nemesis.
Sounds like Atlas is respawn.
Did they?
At least one of them did.
Oh, there's a phantom right here as well. Phantom down. There is an atlas behind us.
I left a Nemesis down there by the LZ. Wall extraction.
Atlas down. Any phantoms left?
Two Nemesis.
Yeah, same. It's just this one here.
I think we just got the one in center left. Yep.
Okay, she's up.
Only one more enemy.
Hold on. Oh, that's not
Up
good.
more.
Oh, that's bad.
Good shooting.
Okay, that was definitely a
She's
repeat.
she's still airborne.
Oh.
I don't think she was for me.
Enemies approaching.
Okay, so
I'm
that
not scratching
was
them
what?
feet
That was
first.
6,
Yeah.
or rather, that was
You were
wave
the
7,
only
which
one.
means restart from wave 6.
You were the only one that didn't see her land on her head.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, that was actually wave 8.
Clean sweep. Well done. Enemy is regrouping.
there's still a turret here.
Squad member down.
For me, it definitely was not. But apparently, mine might have been the only one.
I'm not one, no. My screen's landed on her feet.
You landed on her feet on your screen?
Yeah.
She definitely landed on her head on my screen. Like straight on her head.
Damn it.
We start from wave 7.5. I don't think it does anything, but I can't say that I've tried.
I just missed that grenade. Gosh. Oh, there's a phantom punch. Oh, shit. Behind it.
Oh,
There's a
no,
phantom
there's
behind
another
it.
Atlas over there. Oh,
Squad member has flatlined.
hello, Phantom.
Careful.
Grenade,
Okay.
no.
Another
Probably
phantom
need
on
to
us.
focus on any remaining Phantoms or Atlases now. One Phantom down.
I hear an Atlas.
Oh, okay. Oh, yep, you're right. And there's a Phantom behind it as well.
Atlases.
2 Atlases. Okay, yeah, there's still lots.
Yes, there's 2 Atlases.
A lot of bad stuff. This is confusing.
I like how you went down and then he grabbed you.
Yup, sure did. Oh, and then did he just double stomp us?
Oh, yeah, I got up, but I thought he was gonna punch me.
What?
Ouch.
There's a phantom here. Oh, I did not know there was one next to me.
I have one go left.
It's only you two, for what it's worth. Warcrow and I have
Oh,
now
I'm dead.
let out and/or gotten synced.
Yeah, I did not see the phantom behind.
Yeah, I think that's warranted. Still here, Phantom there. Yeah, there she is. 2. Oh. Atlas behind you there.
Oh, that was...
Wave was not as far along as I had thought. I unlocked the secret streamer only wave. From my perspective, it really looked like it was feet first. Maybe 2 nemesis here? I'm spectating Roach right now for what it's worth. It's easier for me to see the last enemy if it is the one Roach is dealing with. There we go. Careful, Roach. Careful, Roach.
You still got shields.
You got some air.
Outstanding work. Enemy is regrouping. Time to reload.
Looked like side hit to me.
Side hit. When I teleported away and got revived, it was head down, but by the time she landed, it was side.
Yeah.
Well, does that means 2 in a row for this wave, right? Which means, based on Yarui's previous metric, we are... New rule, if land on side
yeah,
twice in a row, it counts as heads. Okay, so I think by that metric, we are allowed to proceed here. By that new rule.
I'm hit.
Yeah, I can really challenge.
Phantom. Other Phantom? No. Possibly.
Yeah, there's one upstairs.
No whoopie pie, no, I wish.
Oh, I didn't make a
What just happened to that enemy? Oh my goodness. Was that you, Warcrow?
What happened?
was that no, that was Roach, right?
It was, yeah, it was like a combination of cluster grenade and rule. Sent that guy to the atmosphere.
Did you absolutely just launch them out of a cannon? I wish that was the last enemy, because we would have had to have given it to you in that case. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
I'm staying well away from all that mess. I'm sorry. Like, I've got 2 Atlases with me.
I got rid of the Phantom. Oh hey, here's the Atlas you were talking about. Yeah.
The other one's walking towards me, so he's right.
Probably trying to make it work. So slow on this wave.
And through here. There it is. Okay. Yeah, we might need to be careful now. Yeah, that Guardian's a good option, I think.
There's an Atlas back here.
Oh, there's still a Phantom next. Yeah. I need to single out.
Atlas is now in the air?
Did you just say the Atlas is now in the air?
Yes.
Let me charge it. Here we go. Guardian's gonna kill me. Oh, it's also a Guardian.
Hang on. Yeah. Lead now.
There's still a turret and an Atlas over here. See? Yeah. Oh, yep. I see the turret as well. Please let me charge. Please let me charge it.
Oh. But I'm gonna kill her before she got me.
Uh-oh. That's a Phantom sound.
Oh, there's an Atlas right in my face.
There are 2 Atlases here.
There's an Atlas
Ow.
in my face.
Good work.
Why is there an Atlas in my face?
Engineer behind you.
That was close.
2 engineers
Okay,
behind
I've missiled most of the big enemies. I think it might just be these engineers now. Hold on. Someone was shooting from here. Was it the turret? Oh, hold on.
Excellent.
Guardian. For the shield. Okay, okay. We're in business. Wait for it. Ooh, that looks. That could be good.
He's got some good airtime.
Hold on, I don't like that.
Yep, it didn't look good. Good save.
I don't like that either.
And he's not getting very good rotation.
Oh, he went head first. He definitely did.
Enemy is
I think so.
time to reload.
Nice. Very nice.
I think we got him.
As long as it was head first on your screen.
Work down there.
He fell very quickly, so it was a little bit hard to tell. But I think
I
that
saw
might have been
face
head first.
Atlas for faster connection.
This is true, but I'm host, unfortunately. Concealed, so it doesn't do the thing. Also, unlimited Phantoms, including where Expo is.
What?
Time is short. We need this to happen. Interrupt it.
Did not consider retrying before they hit the ground. What do you mean?
Maintain connection.
Oh, that's my man.
Phantom on the left. That doesn't help. Also Atlas on the left. Atlas was flying. Okay, it would have been Pete first. Okay, there are a lot of Phantoms and Atlases this wave, so I think we need to be really mindful of that. Let's leave that
Respawn to
engineer.
Atlas.
Engineers are the key, I think, right?
We got shot off. Actually, multi-phantom. What's your flank on those?
Oh, there's still a turret there.
Member offline.
Something's gonna kill me on my side.
Probably gonna get stomped
Nope,
by this
shouldn't get me.
Atlas. And I only have 1 gel, so I'm gonna save it. Oh!
My
Killed him
Fantastic
as
timing.
he was
Thank
on the
you.
downward punch.
That was extremely close.
There was an engineer somewhere over here. This is it.
Yep.
Okay, hold on. Let me get in position. Oh, he does not even have full health. Let's see. Let's see. Not liking it yet. Wait.
Looking really good on my
spin.
screen.
Oh, nope, nope, nope,
It
nope.
was
Got
like
shields.
he was straight spread eagle head first on my screen. Oh.
Not a sentence I thought I'd hear.
Stuck in the ceiling? No. But definitely head first.
yeah.
Ooh, nice.
Right into the bobber. So do we need to just, like, last enemy we interact with have to
Yeah,
land
do we
head
have
first?
anything we need to do on this last wave?
Get somebody to land on their head, then don't touch anything until we extract?
Look at the points. I don't want to look at the points or the time for this match. I don't want to know either of those
Ow!
things.
Platinum points.
This match has been too cursed.
I got flanked by a phantom. Okay, you know, I got plenty of gel. I don't know why I was waiting there. I'm sorry.
Still a ways out. Head toward the LZ.
Extraction is just free, says Yerui. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Member offline.
Yeah, right? Sounds too good to be true. Uh-oh, there's Phantom right here. Careful, careful.
There's
This
three
might be a war
phantoms
map.
right here, actually.
Okay, 45 seconds. Remember, this is Rio. We might need to give ourselves a little more time. Exlo has not had any gels in forever.
They've had 0 since it was just me and him. 30 seconds.
Yep. Making some schmoves. Okay, I think I have one gel open. Thank you, Exlo.
Got plenty of gel. Don't worry about me.
Watch out for that Phantom. Quick, pull an enemy. Oh wait, we did pull the Phantom in the air at the last second.
Oh my god, a 15-minute match.
Honestly, it could have
Wow.
been worse. It definitely... We got much faster as time went on, but that wave 3 was a nightmare.
Oh my god. The wave, the 30 wave, wave 3. With all them platinum points that we got.
Alright, well, that one's going to be my last one, because I need a break.
No worries. Well, GG, Warcrow. Thanks for stopping by.
Alright, you guys take care, okay? Alright, bye.
Catch you later. Exlo may be hopping out as well by the looks of things. Don't know if that was a deliberate disconnection or not, Exlo. If you are still interested, happy to keep you in, of course, but up to you.
Many times as we did that wave 3, I'm surprised we only got 137,000 credits.
Right. All right. If you're stopping back in later and you want to get back in on the action, just let us know. But GG's. Thanks for stopping by. Scoreboard definitely looked like a plat match as well as credits. That is true. Still need to eat something. Fair enough, Exlo. Fair enough. Right, he needs his pineapple pizza. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it, I swear. It was a joke. I promise. I'd just like to remind you, I was not the person who was bringing this up before. Oh, well, anyways, it sounds like we have... At barbecue at midday, still have some leftovers. Nice. Is that one getting marked as done? I think that one is getting marked as done. We did do it. I do not have... I did not update that description in the tome of what Yuri was saying. If 2 waves in a row end with an enemy landing on their feet or on their side, then the team can still progress to the next wave. Okay. So yeah, I think that was mission accomplished in that case. Could be repeated, felt a little too lucky on the... Well, if you consider how unlucky we got it in the first few waves, maybe it all just balanced out a little bit. I think the luckiest was probably that time where at the end of the wave we sent a phantom flying, not the one that you sent straight into the roof at 1 billion miles per hour, Roach, but the other one who went sort of sideways off the edge and did actually land head first. That one was probably our luckiest moment. Although I do wish that that one was the last one of the wave. The one that you did launch. Oh, only on their side for that, Irui. Okay, they land on their feet. That is not the case. Okay. Let's see. If 2 waves in a row, an enemy lands on their side. Okay, there we go. So yeah, we have a couple of spots if anyone is interested in getting in. I know previously we had Andrew who was wondering if we had any openings. We do now. You are technically the person at the front of the queue, so if you're still hanging out, we could get you in here and now. You made it all the way to the Citadel from Rio. Yup. Why is my Drell Drello? Which Drell is this? This is King Leonidas. I'm not sure if he was always this color, though. He might have originally been something that was more reminiscent of King Leonidas's, what, toga? That being said, did Concealed Statement then still make me think of at least one other challenge? Possibly. Possibly. One moment while I quickly jot something down. Okay, a note has been made. Yeah, as I was saying, we have room for a couple of people if anyone else is interested. With cryo or cry/cryo rounds. One moment while I quickly add that to the note. Oh, oops, that's wrong tome version. Coldplay Drello. That wasn't, I was, that could have been the direction. I was going for a different one, but also a song, yes. That one be easier to do, though? Might be. I drew a line. I drew a line for you. And it was all Drello. I just thought of another one. Turns out there are a lot of songs with the word yellow in them. At least a couple of which are from the same artist. It turns out that may be fodder for at least 3 challenges. Yes, Yurui, that's the one that I originally was thinking of. And by that, of course, you mean Drello submarine. Also, Sultan, that may be true. Although, to be fair, I may also fall under a similar category. Well, as I was saying, we have room for at least a couple more people here. If not, then it may end up being just Roach and me, and we had initially talked about potentially breaking out one of the new duo challenges if it were just the two of us. I don't know, after having just gone through what we went through in the previous match, I don't know, we might want to keep it relatively simple here. Yeah, you know, the chaos god of scheming and whatnot. Oh, but yeah, if you want to get in, Sultan, you're welcome to. And yeah, we don't have to, you know, we can always find time to do duo challenges. We don't have that many of the challenges that are specifically for less than 4 people. So if we can save some of them, then it's not the end of the world. No, concealed. If you want to get insulted, no, Yurui. Now we're just gonna spend the rest of the day doing nothing but deliberately mishearing each other. Yes, Andrew, we do have room, if you'd like to get in. We do indeed. We have room for you and potentially even one more person if anyone else is interested. So, Sultan, you may claim the last spot if you'd like, or anyone else for that matter. Or just Sultan, it sounded like you were potentially holding out based on the number of people that we had. Get Doc in here. Hello, Doc. How's it going?
Yeah, what's up?
Okay. Let's see. I forget if we... Did we friend each other? Or you and Roach may be friended, in which case may be able to send you an invite that way. Oh no, there we go. I have you as well. Yeah, and no duo here, Sultan, so if that was your reason for holding out, then there is no more. Any reason such as that for doing so? Potentially looking to, what, mess with Slasher and Irish, but yeah, they may not be around today. We'll see. But yeah, one way or another, we would theoretically have room for one more person, or we could just go with the three of us, of course. That also works. We have not yet established what, if anything, we are interested in doing for our next match, so let us know if anyone has anything in mind. We could keep it simple, we could do a challenge of some variety, we could do a randomizer of some variety. The world is our fill in the blank. Let me make it public, I just wasn't sure if you were online yet. Should be now. Condor Collector Platinum. Are there any challenges which involve doctors or medicine? Yes, there are. Okay, Sultan is in. One of which we have done. At least one of which we have done. But, wait, I might have added one recently of that variety, though. Hold on, let me double check. I think last week I might have added something like that. Is it this one? I do have a new doctor-themed challenge as of last week that we have not done. And I have at least one other one, if not more than that, in the tome that we have done that is also doctor/healing related. So that could be arranged, if that is of interest. Doctor Strange? Doctor Doom? No? None of the above. Although those could also be fodder for other challenges. How are we feeling? Do we want to go into a challenge here? Or are we looking to keep this relatively tame?
I'm down for challenges.
Challenges work? Let's see. How crazy was this one that I was eyeing? I don't think this one was too bad. Yeah, this is just rated as a 4 out of 10 for the difficulty and a 3 out of 10 for the chaoticness. So, it's not out there too far. Alright, the new one, the one that we've yet to do, is called Residency. The way that it works is one player must equip the Metagel transmitter. This person is the doctor. The other players cannot equip Metagel transmitter. These are the trainees. The trainees aren't allowed to do any reviving until they have been revived via the Metagel transmitter. In other words, you must learn from the doctor how to heal before you can do the healing yourself. And the way that that teaching takes place is by being picked up by the Metagel transmitter. How does that one sound? I was going to say Irish, as a huge Metagel transmitter fan, would probably be jealous for us doing this one without him, or maybe it's a way to summon him here.
So basically, you just can't read until you're Metagel transmitter.
Unless you are the doctor. The doctor can do it from the beginning, because the doctor's already an expert.
Okay.
So we would need to determine who the doctor is, and everyone else is one of the trainees. Do we have any preferred doctors?
I mean, do I have to do it since doctors are my name?
I mean, if no one else volunteers, I feel like it probably should be you.
I'll do that then.
Okay. So you need to have the Metagel transmitter. The rest of us are not allowed to use it. At the beginning of the game, you are the only one who is allowed to revive, and you can revive, of course, with the Metagel transmitter. The rest of us are only allowed to revive once you have gotten us up with that Metagel transmitter.
I've never used this before. How's this work?
So, if you go down and you're in the process of bleeding out, and you use a metagel, if there's anyone else who is also down near you, they will get up instantly as if they used a metagel, because you basically have an area of effect metagel.
Oh, so I still have to put Metagel to res. It just now my Metagel has AoE.
Basically, yeah. It's a somewhat large area of effect. Sultan was saying we should make the Doctor be the Geth Juggernaut, so it's a challenge, because then the Doctor will go down less often, and so it's less likely for everyone else to be revived with Metagel Transmitter. I think the Turian Ghost is also on that list as one of the tankier characters, so I think it's a similar dynamic there.
Not to mention he doesn't go down too often to begin with.
There you go. Alright. So if the Turian Ghost is the Doctor, who makes sense as a trainee? Who is trying to become a doctor of their own? What species would make the funniest doctor? Imagining a Forja? Great idea. Yes, I'm gonna play as a Forja. A flame-throwing Forja. If that doesn't scream doctor, then I don't know what does. A doctor with bloodlust, a flamethrower, and grenades.
So pretty much, ideally, someone should die near me, and I should die with them.
If we're trying to do it as optimally as possible, yes. Although it sounds like Sultan, if anything, is trying to go in the other direction and say, no, let's make this difficult. And
Obviously,
not
I
go
don't
out of
die-
our way to help
So I don't
each
die
other.
easily. Obviously, only I can res people.
Yeah, you can, if you wanted to, you could just use Cloak and Stim Pack to just stay up all the time, and then you're the only person who can do revives for the entire match. So if you wanted to, you could potentially go that route.
Yeah, I didn't understand how the Metagel thing. I thought it was just like I just full C reses near people, but now you explained it, that makes more sense. So yeah, so basically I'll just res people. That's fine.
Yeah, don't worry, guys. This doctor in training, in my case, as I'm not yet a full-blown doctor, at least I've been hitting the gym. I'm setting a good example for the patients. Where is the real doctor? He's going to be taking stim packs. He's going to be taking Turian drugs. Oh dear. Some mixed messages that we're sending the patients, maybe. Okay, let me take it off of Condor Collector Platinum. What are other people going with? Bolus Doctor in training, a Fortune Doctor in training, and a Geth Trooper Doctor in training. The Turian Ghost is the expert.
Not the robot.
Maybe this is House. Plus, Vorcha have the highest disease immunity, or at least can magically recover / regenerate through it much more quickly than others. That is true. Vorcha Doctor's like, what? You mean you don't just automatically shrug off this incredibly deadly disease? Me no understand. The other trainee has an executioner. Forger doesn't bother washing his hands because he can't get ill. Okay, so we're on Jade against Geth. And the Doctor is the TGI.
Hunter!
Oh no, I've fallen and I cannot get up. Okay, good, I was gonna say, it's only the Doctor who can do that. Alright. Doctors saying things like, destroy them!
Enemies approaching.
You know, just average day at the office.
Krogan would have been a good one too. Stop whining.
Well, actually, Krogan as a trainee would have been really interesting. Oh, I can't revive you. Would have been really interesting because the Krogan lose their limbs when they go down. So it would have been pretty fitting. Where are the enemies?
Gotta be a hunter somewhere.
It's a wrap.
Right, right.
You are correct.
Outstanding work. Enemy is still active.
The enemy are machines. Did the MRI scanner rebel? It might have.
Data centers are not transmitting.
All the hospital equipment has become sentient. Oh.
Half the devices are a go. Stay on it.
Oh, you have to drive. Can't revive you, Roach.
Are we?
I got the objective completed.
Devices are working. Good job.
floppy disk will cure them. What?
Enemy is regrouping. Bogeys incoming.
Oh, there, down here. Please allow me to flamethrower. Thank you. Ah. Had some leftovers, no pineapple pizza, but pineapple as fruit at the end of the meal. Uh-oh. I feel like we're getting some mixed signals here, Xlo.
Enemies down. Good shooting. Stay alert. Enemy is regrouping. Here they come.
You're under.
Also, how's the doctor planning on treating the guest's injuries? You know, we haven't gotten to that point yet. But maybe this doctor is skilled not only in treating organics, but also synthetics. Ow.
Squad member offline.
I was gonna say, you can't get me up, Roach. Oh, if only there was a transmitter there, it could have been so helpful. Well, the trainees are like, Doc, come on, show us how it works.
You haven't died yet.
Another primary.
Well done, team. They're down to 50% capability.
Always eat pineapple standalone or in a fruit salad. One of your favorite cakes is cheesecake, coconut, and pineapple. Huh.
Classified technology. Retrieve that object and bring it in.
Hey, Roach, you think if we deliver the medical supplies to the hospital, that the doctor will teach us how to treat patients?
The others standing. Get back to the E. Squad member has lost a good job. Get back to the E.
Wait,
Nice.
what? The pizza is invisible.
That's awesome.
Do you see it? The pizza is invisible.
It's visible for me.
My pizza, and only my pizza, is cloaked. Legitimately.
I cloaked, picked it up, it dropped it automatically, and I picked it up again while I was still cloaked. and
In
dropped it
doing so,
automatically.
you have made the pizza invisible. This is incredible. I've never seen this before. This is amazing.
I'll have to try to see if I can recreate it on the next one.
Confirmation object has been recovered.
Hold on.
A crate of lost experimental explosives. Retrieve that object and bring it in. You got it. Now get back to the squad member. Good.
Looks normal to me now.
My gun's invisible.
Wait. Oh, no. For a second, I thought it would turn invisible. That was just you being invisible in general.
Object is good job.
Oh, still normal. How did you do it before?
Object has been dropped. Get over there.
Just perfect timing, I guess.
Now get back to the extraction zone.
Must have been. I'd truly never seen that before. Maybe that's just a testament to how perfect your timing was that one time.
pretty much if I die and then I'm meta-gel, then you guys learn it, or I'd be set to rest someone next to me walk down.
We would have to be down next to you at the same time. So
Be
if you
preferable
go
for
down,
you to go down, and then all of us try next to you.
right, we're all gonna stand right next to you and try to get killed.
You can kamikaze me and then you do this. That's like kind of like a full villain.
We all go to a really nasty area and all go down. That's kind of the ideal strategy. Hold on! Take me out, take me out, take me out! No! Stop rejetting! Oh, come on, come on!
Keep dying. Alright.
There we go! We have learned from the doctor. Is that everyone who we got there?
Sultan didn't make it.
Sultan, no! Hold on, I can revive. Oh no, I can revive you now!
I can revive myself now.
Get Sultan in the last. I can die every time. I'll just Sultan has been dying.
I think the doctor was reluctant to train the students. I think you're right.
Enemies inbound.
Contact! I hear you!
My secrets.
The doctor, I don't know, maybe the doctor was concerned about us taking his place.
Should have done that thing where I picked you guys question and you got it right medically, and you'd be worthy.
Hold on. I can revive you.
He wanted to stop.
Or die myself.
Squad member has flatlined.
Doc?
Yeah, I'm actually in Residency, so it's pretty funny.
That's why when they were asking if anybody wanted to play as the doctor, I was like, we haven't actually doctor.
Oh, I did not see that.
Team member has gone dark. Stay alert. Enemy is regrouping. Enemies inbound.
Oh, hold on a second. It made the sound effect until I wasn't doing the animation. I was intrigued. Okay, well, this is asking for trouble, but I am admittedly kind of doing that on purpose.
Team member is hurt.
Thank you.
I have become an upgraded doctor. I can revive and heal you too.
Yeah, that's why I usually choose damage classes. So I feel in real life. Usually the opposite.
Hold on.
I didn't see his flamethrower through your flamethrower.
The doctor will be with you in just a moment. First, he must scream.
that bullet shield actually heal? Like the melee one, or just a barrier?
It blocks damage.
I thought it actually does heal a tiny bit, not a ton, but
Oh,
I think it for shield specifically. I think it gives you a tiny bit back.
I did notice a tiny spike right before my shield started going up when I used it.
Don't. The speed of your roll, or lack thereof, made that incredible.
It sure does. It's a small portion.
Time is short. We need this to happen.
I was gonna do that.
Yeah, it was pretty funny to see both of you pull your rocket launchers out at almost the same time.
There we go. I'll take the second one.
There's this, you know, like how there's like bronze, silver, and gold. Is there that for kill streaks too? Or you get like 3 or more kill streaks?
Didn't hear you. What was the question?
Like, you know, for the kill streak, how like for the medals, there's like bronze, silver, and gold. Is there bronze, silver, and gold for kill streak?
Yes. Well, 1 is bronze, basically. 2 is silver, and 3 is gold.
Oh, I don't know that.
Or at least the color scheme of it is like that.
Alright, I'll teach focus to the lap moment. Or you get to be a live version.
Almost. Fishing for the third. $30. No! I got greedy. And I didn't even get the kill streak. No!
3, 2. Oh.
Look at that. There with time to spare. True, I was nearly late to my own appointment. All right. Well, there we go. Sultan never passed his medical exams. He never learned.
Yeah, Roach definitely sabotaged that.
Oh, no.
He was standing right in the fire. I was like, shield boost?
Oh. Well done. That one was Residency. Maybe Geth just aren't as naturally inclined to be medical professionals. Who knows? Have you ever seen a Geth doctor?
Technically, the Geth engineer is a doctor.
Yeah, now I'm trying to think of, like, at any
Shit.
point, does Legion do anything doctory or anything like that?
I mean, he did save a bunch of Geth from that server with Shepard's help.
True.
But would that make him a prophet instead?
I don't know if it's really a medical professional in that case. I think it's something a little bit different. Alright, well, let us know if there's anything you guys would like us to do for the next one. Characters, weapons, enemies, arenas, challenges, randomizers, or just whatever. In the grand scheme of things, I think the one that we just did was pretty tame. Compare that to what Yorui had us do earlier today, and I think it's quite more straightforward than that. Yeah, maybe that's what happened. Sultan was just that computer who, anytime you Google even the slightest of medical problems, says that you have the worst thing to have ever existed, and you're the only person who has ever experienced this. Concealed might have something to request here. Potentially. By the sound of things. That's okay, you can just post it in chat. Oh, you have two? One that's simple and one that's more complex? I don't know, what are we thinking? Are we looking for something crazy or something fairly simple? Or in the case of Yorui, simplex.
It don't make a difference to me.
Roach doesn't care either way. Whichever you prefer. Concealed? Which I'm guessing is going to be the complex one, but we'll see. Ask how this one sounds first. Not sure if it's one people would like. Okay, you know, that's a great way to to get me concerned right off the bat, but alright. It's probably a good idea. Cerberus Sore Throat is apparently the name of this one. Versus Cerberus. Base Ghost for the quietest map, or any map, potentially, but sure, we can go base Ghost, that's fine. Enemy Cerberus. All players turn off voices for a unique experience. Do you mean like the in-game voices? Or Discord? Dialogue volume. 0%. Seems straightforward. I don't really know how impactful that's going to be. I mean, it probably means you're more likely to have a phantom sneak up behind you. That's one thing that comes to mind. Obviously, Cerberus in general is pretty loud, but I don't know how often what they're saying is actually relevant, unless it's the random phantom squeaking sounds. Oh, that's a sound effect, though. That's not voice. Okay, so yeah, in that case, I don't think it'd be too bad. The engineers do announce when they make a turret, so you would miss those. But, you know, in general, it's probably a good idea to always assume there's a turret around every corner. Even if you don't hear an engineer announce it. Anything else concealed, or is that all?
So we just pretty much have to turn up our in-game sound.
It is specifically the... what was it called?
Dialogue volume.
Dialogue? Yeah. Specifically setting dialogue volume down to 0. In the options.
It's done.
Okay. But other than that, sounds like we
just
could
turn off all in-game sound.
Oh, I mean, we could do that. That's a little more extreme. Let's see.
Music, sound effects, and dialogue.
Sound effects, music. Go.
We'll just call it Silent Night.
Or A Quiet Place.
Ooh, Quiet Place. I like that. You know, you can do that faster by grabbing the bar and sliding it.
You know, I don't want to talk about it.
Fair enough. It already feels awkward just at the lobby.
Alright, so still just dialogue volume, or adding sound effects now too. So no dialogue or sound effects.
Originally, we were gonna do just the dialogue, and then I think we kind of turned that around into turning everything off.
No music either, then. Completely quiet.
Yep, no music, no sound effects, no dialogue. It's like when you get that glitch.
In
don't have
Andromeda.
sound.
Is that what you were gonna say?
No.
That's a thing.
Does it happen in Andromeda?
Oh, it happens all the time in
ME3
Andromeda.
all
Does it
the
happen in
time.
ME3 as well?
Yeah.
Sultan,
I've
I
had
don't
several
think so.
games.
Okay. Then, what character do you take? Vorcha would be kind of funny to have the bloodlust screams when you can't even hear them, but I did just take a Vorcha. But I would probably recommend that for other people. Maybe a Krogan. They sometimes have the Krogan laugh. At least when you melee and get enraged, so maybe I'll go Warlord. Oh, this is so weird. Even just going through the UI with no sound effects. Something's not right. Does Vorcha count as sound effects or voice? I don't know. Only tested enemy and weapons so far. Vorcha's great. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure I've tested this at all. Self. So, this is all new to me. Okay, but I guess I'm ready to go whenever you guys are. Tarian, Geth, AIU. Oh, no Vorcha? Darn. I turned all sound off. I think some people may still have, maybe some people still have music on. Excuse me? For what reason do I have a red X next to my name?
I would assume it's because you don't answer Sultan's question that he keeps asking.
What about the... I did answer his question about the 40k.
Oh.
The answer
well,
was...
then I don't know.
I did a minute ago, but... very quickly. The answer was no.
Ugh.
I don't think we do. And this is weird.
Very. Like, usually I'm complaining about this when this happens.
My brain is totally imagining these sounds, even though they're not happening. Also, I have electric hammer. What is this nonsense? What is this nonsense?
I feel like this would have been a real good guest scanner match.
You know, that would have been a good
Height
idea.
the other
but
sentence.
somebody took a Geth and may have taken hunter mode. It would be really smart. Might have been the logic.
That's exactly what I thought.
That was you?
Yeah.
It's a good idea. The other thing that I'm realizing is it is also harder to know if one of your teammates is attacking an enemy. So you could be running over to an enemy thinking, oh, okay, I'm going to go deal with this guy. And then you realize, oh no, my teammate has already taken them out. Plus side is we don't have to listen to fake Hackett. So I guess there's that. Where's this enemy? Where are the enemies? He just slammed against the wall immediately. Oh, you know what would have been? Yes, the Phantoms would be tricky, assuming that people did turn off both the voices and the sound effects, because then they can more easily sneak up and sync kill you. But imagine no sound for banshees.
It's awful.
Oh yeah, that'd probably been much harder because you know she's teleporting behind you.
I mean, banshees, you don't even need to think about it. It's very clear when a banshee's getting close to you based on how loud she is. But without that, I think that becomes far, far more difficult to avoid.
Yep. I have been picked up many times in those conditions. But of course, my audio glitch that I get may be related to the use of a controller
Oh.
and the headset going through the controller instead of directly through the computer.
Huh. I was gonna say, I hadn't heard of sound issues in ME3 at all, but it happens all the time in Andromeda. But controller is also enabled by default for Andromeda multiplayer, and that is not the case for ME3, so that may or may not be a factor. But I think it happens to everyone in Andromeda, regardless of whether you use a controller or not. I don't know, so it may be a moot point. Here is a Phantom.
Oh, I sent that one flying.
Really sad that I don't get to hear any cryo explosions.
Oh, that's true. That is, honestly, that's a huge loss. That was a very fast wave.
Oh, hello, Atlases.
How are you finding it so far? It is odd. I've yet to have a phantom sneak up behind me and stab me. So I feel like ask me after that happens, and I will have a very different answer for you. Also, yet to have surprise turrets, which also probably will affect my opinion. For the most part, at least in my case, I've yet to really be punished by the invisible enemies, or the unhearable enemies, rather. You go. That enemy did seem like it went invisible, though. Surprise Swarmer sounds like a challenge name. Dear. Turns out they always spawn directly above me. Confirmed. Apparently they always spawn in large enough groups that it's a kill streak. Hey, Phantom. Right, that one wasn't a kill streak, but I would have gotten sync killed, so. Oh, okay, that's a turret that I did not know was there. Thank you.
Oh, I thought the wave was over.
Right? can't hear that single nemesis making whatever sounds nemesis make on the far end of the map. Oh. Well, I don't think she'll be making any more sounds.
She's not gonna be in Mass Effect 4.
Oh, there's a phantom behind me as well, isn't there? Or at least there was. Another Atlas. No turrets for you, sir. Okay. Oh, hello! Greetings, young Atlases who did not get killed by a missile.
Liz, I walked into that spot that you got stuck on the ladder. Like, just straight up walked into it.
Oh, wow.
Yep.
Oh, and there was... Okay, there were multiple phantoms sneaking up behind me as I was observing.
Plate armor on a phantom. Woo.
Nice. I'm sorry, as soon as I saw that you were not grabbing that individual, I had to steal the kill from you. Also, you
Alright.
still meleeed him after he was down. He went flying.
Playing air hockey.
Imagine no sound on... Oh, wait. White hazard or glacier hazard with the bees? Oh, no, but if you're saying... No, I see why you're saying white hazard. White hazard because you can't see anything, and you also can't hear anything.
Name that challenge, Helen Keller.
I was going to say sensory deprivation, but that too. Oh, there's another one. Thank you. I missed. Thankfully, you didn't.
I didn't.
Yeah. Otherwise, I was going to be toast. Oh, what? Is that Phantom that was sneaking up behind us? I think it was. Oh, he trying to make a turret right in front of us. Sultan. I don't know if you saw that, but...
Oh, Atlas.
Okay, now it's time to go. No, now it's time to go. Now it's time to go. He was... I thought he was already starting the single animation.
He did kind of just stutter for a second, like he wanted to.
I thought my camera angle was changing as if he was going to do it as well. See no evil, hear no evil. That's another name you could have for that.
And we have to play on mute for the whole game.
Phantom is still alive. Where is she? She is right there. Confirmed. One of these phantoms is going to kill me. I tried
There
to
is an
ops back.
escort.
Did I press the ops back button? I may not have. I did. Never mind. We're in the clear. Never mind. We're not in the clear. Also, there is an escort that I, yes, completely forgot about.
I love how you said we're in the clear as you went down.
That is exactly what happened. Well, I got sync killed, but I survived the sync kill, and then I immediately died a normal way after that. I missed. Uh-oh, that's a problem. She's still over there somewhere? No, I think you got her. Oh, no, she's here. Oh. I need to simulate voices in chat when I ignore object. That's why I need fake hack it.
Yeah, I can hear my hair growing at this point.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How did I not die there? I'm just surrounded non-stop by phantoms. It's nothing but phantoms.
I think there's another one. Yep.
There still is, yo. There's another one. It's legitimately nothing but phantoms.
Now y'all spawn next to me.
Oh, that was too far away. "30 seconds.
$15 seconds.
Oh, Sultan! There we go. 15 minutes. Oh my goodness.
Maybe we should play with the sound less or more often.
Apparently.
I have to try that on my speedruns.
Turns out it makes your character 20% faster and do 20% more damage. How would I score that on Chaos? I think I did throw a number in there as I was jotting it down, but I think that was when it was just turning off the voice, the voice lines, not every other form of volume as well. So might need to bump it up a little bit, but then again, it went surprisingly smoothly. Did anyone have any major problems because you couldn't hear enemies?
Not this time.
I had one time where I got gunned down by a turret that I might have otherwise been able to hear, but that was it. In the grand scheme of things, that's not very much. That could happen in just a normal match.
The sweet, sweet sound of sound.
There we go. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, that was pretty smooth across the board for that one. As evidenced by how that was, probably 5 minutes faster than your standard match. Well, let us know if there's anything you guys would like us to do for the next one. I may or may not now take a quick note of one or two of those other things that we were mentioning mid-match. Imagine if once I put audio at 100%, and then the 200% volume Reaper horn goes off. Oh my goodness. Alright, so yeah, is there anything we want to do for the next one? Specific characters, weapons, enemies, arenas, challenges, randomizers, or just whatever? Banshee Scream would also be a pretty jarring thing to hear the moment you turn the audio back on. Doc's going AFK for a minute here. As is concealed. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I was gonna say, this does give us an opportunity to scheme something devious. Potentially.
Random rank it is.
We could. We definitely could. Yeah, we haven't, that's functionally a randomizer of some variety. We haven't done any randomizers yet today. Sultan was also lagging hard, and yet we went really smoothly in that match for whatever reason. Yeah, I think I changed it to one of the other things that we had mentioned, because we threw several names around there. What did I say? I think I changed it to a quiet place. Yeah, I called it a quiet place instead, because we ended up doing all audio off. And then we did mention one or two other things on top of that as well. But Roach had mentioned a random rank. Do we have interest in going that route? See if Sultan is feeling lucky today or not. Even with sound, enemies tend to just jump you. That is true. Yeah, imagine zombie mod with no audio. Then you have the banshees that can teleport halfway across the map. You have the exploding possessed A-bombs. You have the speedy atlases, the speedy primes, none of which you can hear. we are to do a random rank, then I would break out the random, or is it andom? No, it was actually about to be radnum number generator, but I caught myself.
Sorry, I'm back. What challenge are we doing?
No worries. We were talking about potentially doing a random rank. I don't remember if we've done one of those with you before. Does that mean anything to you?
I have no idea what that means.
Okay. It's pretty simple. It is a randomizer of some variety. The way it works is this. There are 59 different unique characters in the game. So what we'll do is we'll roll a random number generator for each person, 1 through 59. If you roll a 1, that means you take your favorite character. If you roll a 59, that means you take your least favorite character. Or whatever number you end up getting, that's the character that you take. Now, you may not have an ordered list of where you would rank every single character, but you can go based off of the vibe of what's, if you get something that's right in the middle, you can say, this seems like a character that's roughly middle of the road for me. And then we would also do the same thing for weapons. Just in that case, there's 62 different weapons, so it'd be a roll 1 out of 62. Does that make sense?
Yep.
And then we can see how lucky or unlucky people are, and, we may or may not judge people based on which weapons and characters they put in different places. Alright, so if we are going that route, then Sultan, you are at the top, so why don't we roll for you first? So we'd roll, ignore that, that's before I typed in 59. So this would be for your character here. Well, speaking of average, that's pretty darn average. 26 out of 59 for your character, Sultan, which is ever so slightly better than average. Break out my list. I don't remember if you have a list written out, Sultan, or not. This is for your character, 26 out of 59. Now let me roll for your weapon. 49. So that's definitely below average. Probably not bottom tier at that point, but somewhere in between. 26 for character, 49 for weapon. This might be the unluckiest that Sultan has gotten thus far doing this.
True.
GG's, Exlo. Good to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good night. Okay, so while Sultan is thinking that over, let's roll for Doc now. Looks like you're next. Okay, so this will be first for your character. And it is 33 out of 59. So in other words, it's ever so slightly worse than average, but basically average. And this is, just to clarify, this is your personal opinion. This is not what you think the best or worst character is. This is, in your opinion, you like this character, you don't like this character. Doesn't have to try to be some objective, universally true thing. This is in your personal opinion. Alright, so that's your character, 33 out of 59. For your weapon, out of 62. Oh, well, it's also pretty much dead average. It's 35 out of 62. Again, ever so slightly worse than average, but basically just average.
That goes like average weapon or what I believe is an average weapon.
In your opinion, what you think an average weapon is. It doesn't necessarily mean that it's average power. It might be a really powerful weapon that you just don't really like using, so it's just kind of middle of the road for you. Or it could be a weapon that is actually something many people would say is weak, but you think it's actually kind of fun to use, so you have it somewhere in the middle. So it doesn't necessarily need to be based on the power. It's based on your opinion and how much you like it, regardless of how weak or strong it may actually be. Both for the character and for the weapon. So 33 out of 59 for the weapon, or 32, something like that. And then 35 out of 62 for the, or sorry, 32 or 33 out of 59 for the character. 35 out of 62 for the weapon. Again, in both cases, functionally average, ever so slightly worse than average if you want to be especially precise with it.
Yeah, I'm between either a human engineer or my ADEP Krogan. Which one sees more? This is like my opinion, right?
Totally your opinion.
Huh.
So, by some accounts, you could say there's no right or wrong answer. We may judge you based on your answer, although when it's middle of the road, we're probably not going to have too much to say about it.
Yeah, I feel human. But I choose between Krogan Shaman.
Who is next? Would be Roach. Okay, Roach, I'm going to start rolling for you. Character first here. 39 out of 59. A little more in the slightly below average world, but still probably in the grand scheme of things pretty average.
$39 is my shadow.
Ooh, okay, I might judge you a little bit for that.
That's fine. She's just a little too squishy for me to be comfortable all the time with her.
Okay, okay. Then for your weapon, out of 62, 27. I think this is the highest roll we've gotten so far. It's slightly above average.
27. Oh, okay. That's doable. GPS.
Okay. I also might judge you a little bit for that. So we
It's a
learn
charged
more
weapon,
about
so
each
it's
other.
lucky it's as high as it is, considering it's a charged weapon.
Well, oh, right, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
I was going to say, we learn more about other people and their preferences when we do these, and Roach and I have found that we have very similar preferences in general, although in both of these cases, these might be the two ones that have the furthest divergence that we've heard of thus far, or close to it at least.
True that.
All right, now I think it's me. Right? Yep. Okay. The last one left, so I'll roll for character. Oh no. I was about to say, well, we've had so many average or below average picks. Certainly at this point, I might get lucky and get some good stuff. And then I get 57 out of 59 for my character. No. Definitely not.
There.
No, that's the very bottom. But
What? Okay,
well,
judging you a little
when
bit.
you look at his powers, I think you can understand.
Would you choose first worst?
His 57 is his drill infiltrator.
What?
Right.
There's a very specific reason for this.
He doesn't like the beach balls, but even still, recon mine tactical cloak, like.
I mean, my character list is quite simple. It's Slayer,
I know
and then
some.
it's beach balls. And that's what determines the bottom of the list. There is no more nuance to it than that.
This is my favorite characters.
Sultan is also surprised, but as I've said, it's as simple as that. If beach balls, then bottom.
It's a different.
Now for weapon.
I was below average, right? Or average? For
I think we've had a single pick that was slightly above average, and it was what? It was Roach's weapon, I think. Everything else has been average or below average. And that trend continues here as I have, once again, I'm joining the club of slightly below average here. Let's see. This one might be a little bit of a hot take. 34 out of 62 for the weapon for me is this.
Raider down that far?
I don't like this one. It has a lot to do with I don't reload cancel, and apparently that makes a really big difference with this one in particular. Also, it's very inaccurate. Sultan is not pleased with my choices here.
This is my average?
Take a closer look at what other people landed on. I hate Demolisher. Well, Demolisher at least has other... I just can do other things with the Demolisher. So Demolisher is not nearly as punished. The other two, though. The other two are way at the bottom.
I could see the Saboteur being down there, but the Drill? I guess you're not that big on sniping either, so...
That's true.
That's fair, I guess.
Yeah, 'cause I think out of the classes I play, I like Engineer the least. That's like my least favorite. Number 2 I play.
So hold on.
Yeah,
What did people end up with? Sultan, Asari, Adept. So in general, everything we're looking at here are things that people think are average or slightly below average. So Sultan says Asari Justicar is average or slightly below, as is the Falcon. Doc, you're saying the base human Vanguard?
No, I'm saying like in terms of the characters I play, right? 'Cause I play like pretty strong characters, but out of all of them, the strong ones, I feel like the Vanguard is average. If that makes sense.
I'm pretty surprised.
But I think Vanguard is very good. But then if you're saying objectively speaking, human Vanguard is definitely not average. But subjectively for me, out of the classes that I like to play, I feel it's average.
It's not based off of the classes you like to play, it's based off of all of the characters.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah. Like, specific character. So...
Oh, okay. Yeah, I did not know that.
Yeah.
Average
So-
character.
What's up, Greed? Like, how's it going? Why not Krogan Warlord with only one-shot pistol and the basic hammer? Well, we're doing a special challenge here where we have to pick characters that a random number generator gives us. If the random number generator... If the random number generator says 1, that means we get to take our favorite. If it gives us the highest number, we have to take our least favorite. And all of us got either average or below average numbers. So no one is taking anything that they like right now. Or at least everything is just, middle of the road.
Oh, wait, I confused you. You just told me that I'm choosing an average character objectively. But now you're saying that the first number was the character that I like, I choose my average, right?
So it's out of 59. There's 59 characters in the game. So your least favorite character would be the one that you're playing if you get 59, and your favorite character would be the one that you're getting if 1.
But I only play a limited amount of characters, not 59. Then I can't do that, right?
Right, so you kind of have to just go based off of the vibe, what you think it would be in that case. There might be some characters that you just hate so much that you never even bother to play them at all, deliberately, and so maybe they deserve to be at the very bottom.
I mean, you could do what I did the very first time I played this, and I just used 2 other people's lists.
That's true. If you want to, you can use my list, or you can use Roach's list if you'd like. You can learn about our preferences in that case.
Right.
I think the kick vote, I imagine, is from Sultan. I did some
Oh,
things
yeah,
that
I
Sultan
can
didn't
see
like.
it. I imagine that's assassin related or raider related. Hard to tell.
Yeah, one or both.
I would choose this. I would expect him to. Let's do that.
Haven't played ME3 multiplayers in years. After it's still so much fun. If you enjoyed it back then definitely would encourage you to check it out again. Sultan disapproves of both of these choices. You know?
I mean, at least you got an infiltrator with a shotgun, though.
Yeah, I mean, I guess. I've definitely rolled this guy on this challenge before and had just a horrible weapon. I was like, okay, I kind of just can't do anything right now. I feel like this might have even been the character I got last time we did a random rank. I think it was kind of recent. Just
I feel like
warp.
it's been a couple weeks since we did.
Like warp ammo, Sultan? I think so. I mean, I'll check, but I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I'm not. Yeah.
This is my average setup.
Okay.
Okay.
Base human sentinel with a scorpion. I would say, in my opinion, that is generous.
Is it the weapon or the class? I feel that Sentinel is. Scorpion I just don't like because I feel it's just like kind of flaky. That's like really like average.
I'm not a huge fan of the scorpion, but the base human sentinel, where do I have that? That's 51 out of 59 for me. So that's really far down.
What is your what number did I get? I got like a 30. What is your exact number?
For this one that I have here?
No, for like the one what number I rolled. What do you consider that on your list?
You got 33 and 35, right?
I think so, yeah. 33 for character, 35 for weapon.
Yeah, I'm curious what yours is.
33 for me would have been Drell Adept.
What?
35 has a bunch of stuff crossed out there. 35 for me is a bit of a hot take, depending on what your opinions are. It's where there's a very big difference between what people would say is strong and what people do or do not like. Because 35 for the weapon for me is Harrier. Which in terms of power is definitely much higher than that. But
well, I'll use the Drell Adept on that list then I will.
So my 33 is Vorcha Sentinel, and my 35
oh,
is
that's
the
a crime.
Katana. But you know what's funny about that is the Drill Adept is my 34.
Drill Adept's pretty good, but let's see.
It's the squishiness.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm with you, Sultan. I think the Harrier is overrated.
You guys, what's your pistol? Here? You guys will go with Scorpion.
Wait, whoa, hold on. Are you saying Talon is 35 out of 62 right now?
Right now, I have it at the time. I'm just not going to do my weapons. Talon's pretty high.
Okay, I was going to say, but my Talon is very high as well.
I guess Scorpion. Yeah, between the pistols, I'm like, yeah, it's kind of in the middle.
Pistols are definitely my favorite weapon category, so in general, they are all skewed toward the front. With some exceptions, of course, but...
Bench equipment.
It's not my top-rated pistol, the Talon, but it might be the second highest one.
I think Talon's like my number one, and then number two is like Acolyte, and then Paladin I like to. Yeah, Storm is pretty in the middle.
Alright, I think I'm good whenever you guys are. So yeah, usually when we do these, someone gets far luckier or far unluckier than the rest of the group. This time we had almost everyone get basically the same numbers. There wasn't much of a difference. Except for my character. Oh no.
We need this location taken back. This zone needs to be locked down. Incoming hostile forces.
Understood.
Well, we were talking about this map not that long ago.
Stop it. Got him.
Ow. Guys, I'm concerned because this map features a light freeze outside, and that probably will kill me.
Mission accomplished. Enemy is still active. Stay alert. Here they come.
Copy that.
Wow. That was a lot of damage.
I got me.
Every once in a while when we do one of these, people try a character or weapon that they tend not to use very often and say, you know what? Maybe I do feel differently about this one. Also, who sent that guy flying? Oh, it was a cluster grenade. That must have been.
I got you.
That's all of them. Good work. Enemy is still active. Stay alert.
Yeah, Raider's my... Wait, well,
Got intel.
it's my weapon, yes,
Personnel are on site. Find the
which
target.
happens to be a shotgun.
Shield down.
Team member is hurt. Target's still in play. Step on it. Good job. Target offline. New target has been spotted.
Opinion on Awakened Collector. I'm a big fan. That's way up there for me. In general, I'm a big fan of going to biotic-oriented characters.
I'm injured.
Oops.
Team member, time is running out. Eliminate the target.
Turned around now. Shot you in the face.
Target down. Last target
Ow.
is on the field. Take him down. Team member offline.
Please leave me alone, Brad. Never mind.
Squad member down.
What happened to my body? Wait, what happened to my back? Oh my god. I think I'm turned into a worm.
Targets accounted for.
Roach, how do you build your shadow?
Stop it.
It isn't built correctly because I have electric slush. So I must must have been using it for something specific. Usually I just do pure Shadow Strike and sword damage.
Nope. There we go. No, you stole it! You knocked him into grab position for me, but then you still stole it before I got the grab. Yeah, Roach, what I tend to do on the Shadow is I actually go for... I do take 3 points at least for Electric Slash. But I go with the bonus power and duration on Cloak rather than pure damage. I don't know if you went that route.
I think I have the bonus power, but I don't have duration. So like I have to Cloak strike and then strike again really fast as my timer is running out.
Uh-huh.
The second one.
Is it even possible to do it that quickly?
It is. Usually I appear at the second person uncloaked. There's one still cloaked, and got the other one. Like, cloak breaks, but it's like before the actual timer starts.
Yeah, I don't know how that counts in terms of damage. Like, does that apply the damage from the cloak or not in that situation?
That's a good question, I don't know.
I'm wounded.
Always been one of your favorite alongside Krogan Lord. Wait, oh, the Collector and the Crow Lord. Death Prime as well, although nobody has accused you of being good at that. Ow! That's not important. Oh, I just shot that missile out from the sky.
Mission accomplished.
Clear.
Enemy is still active. Stay alert. Bogeys incoming.
Acknowledged.
Squad member has flatlined.
Up here. My thanks.
Oh, I was gonna get a crowd.
I have to get out of there.
A little hard to hit that enemy when you send him absolutely flying with the grenades.
Yeah, it's like my drill used to have grenade and reach, so all I can do is reach plus grenade.
Team member has gone dark.
Oh, I'm sorry, I sabotaged your kill and then also you died.
Hang on.
Yeah, I was ready to grab him and he just kind of hurtled over my head.
I'm hit.
What a loser.
Squad member down.
Oh,
Tight.
1 second, tilted.
Team member is hurt.
Oh, oh.
Oh, we're getting time damage.
They're down to 50% capability. A classified device has been lost en route to HQ. Find it and bring it back. Object
Too
is
fast,
lost
too
and
furious for a
outstanding. Get
second
back to
there.
the evac zone. Object has been recovered. We are confirmed. You're looking for a lost device.
Bleeding out.
No.
Squad, retrieve it and bring it in.
One moment while I slowly roll down the
Back to the
staircase.
extraction zone.
Thank you.
Bleeding out. What's that?
Member has flatlined.
the back door is not a good way to go either.
I mean, you could go there and potentially drop the pizza. Maybe that's not the end of the world.
Get the object back to the extraction zone.
The pizza is mine!
Outstanding. Get back to the evac zone.
Aha!
Object has been recovered.
It was worth it because I dodged the rocket. With a backflip. Almost there.
Come on, come on. Slightly. Preferably not in that direction.
I got staggered out of my shadow strike.
No! 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 Usually, Shadow Strike... Oh, did you get staggered, or did the enemy?
I did.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, if the enemy moves, usually you're still fine.
Yeah, got hit in the back from the combat drone.
Got it.
No, please don't take a wide berth. That's illegal.
Caution.
Excuse me? There we go. No! Oh, yeah, that's not gonna work. Wait for it. Yes. Oh, but wait, there's more. That's not a good idea. Ow.
Heavy melee is just not working.
No worries, Greedlike. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, we're doing this every Saturday, usually for quite a while.
That's all of them. Good work. Enemy is still active. Stay alert. Enemy force approaching.
Sounds like they're all over here. Or at least they
Guilty
were.
tells me they're all dead.
Yo.
Squad member offline. Squad member offline.
Yeah, we are, as I said, we're still playing it regularly, and we are very regularly finding other ways to spice up the matches to keep things interesting all these years later. Oh, that was maybe not the best idea either. Thank you.
Yeah, those bombers are like the hardest thing for me to hit. I got grenade and a scorpion. It's really impossible.
Oh, with Scorpion's kind of a pain to get rid of him, right?
Yeah, that's why I said that's why I like the low average weapons.
Yeah, I'm with you. I'm not a huge Scorpion fan myself.
I'm wounded. I'm down.
Oh,
After that guy.
one moment while I quickly do a few flips.
I'm out.
Oh, never mind.
Member in trouble.
Oh no.
Member offline.
Hi, Joe. Gosh.
Is hurt.
Check fire.
Outstanding work. Enemy is regrouping. Time to reload. Enemies approaching.
Understood.
Oh, okay, I lost that here. Approximately 1 kill streak worth.
I'm hit. Lost shield.
Wait, there's more. Oh, never mind. Okay, catch you later. Oh, he's still there. Oh, yep. Sure is. This might have been the drill that outran the Banshee Warp. I mean, any drill potentially can, as we've seen. I don't know if we finished that challenge, did we? Or I thought that we at least intended to go back to it at some point.
One moment.
Still prying over here. Ow. Ow.
Enemy forces down to 1.
You.
Clean sweep. Well done. Enemy is regrouping. Time to reload. We've got a spy drone down. Cover it and get it to an upload location. Nice. Keep close to the drone will go dark again.
Stop it!
Drone went dark. It needs a friend. Keep at it. You're close to the upload site. The drone's almost there. Checking upload. It's good. Nice one. Flatline.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Enemy is down to 1.
One more left.
Enemy is regrouping.
Is it possible
Get to the
to cross from one end of the
extraction
map to the other just from drill light melee? Did you catch that that was what I was trying to do during the objective?
area. Team member is hurt.
Ow.
Team member has gone dark. Squad member in trouble.
Uh-oh.
Shuttle on its way. Find the LZ.
Oh gosh, there's a prime out here. Oh,
Didn't
you have
realize
a party
there was
over
a
here.
kill streak
Oh
sitting
my
here.
goodness, that grenade shot! 20 seconds. Like an interesting interpretation of escorting the drone. Well, I mean, if we regularly punch the drone forward, then it's not that different from doing that. Alright. Well, that was a random rank in which we saw almost everyone get exclusively middle-of-the-road characters and weapons. Let us know if there's anything you guys would like us to do for the next one.
This one was fun in my last game though, but it's been fun. So gotta head out.
GG's!
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, thanks for having me.
Thanks for stopping by.
Yeah, for sure, man.
All right, see you.
Catch you later.
Later.
Alright, let me make it private here. Just so we can reserve this slot in case there's anyone else who would like to get in. We do now have room. Sultan, not a fan of the Falcon. The Falcon, I think someone was talking about it earlier today. I forget who it was. Was it you, Roach?
It was Warcrow.
It was Warcrow. Yeah, not great for the pure damage, but it is pretty incredible when it comes to the crowd control, stagger, and also the elemental priming. It's pretty good for that too. So it depends what you're looking for. But if, for example, you're looking for an anti-phantom tool, it's pretty darn good at that. Probably, arguably, the best at that. The Aegis as well, yes. I'd probably put it in a similar sort of place. Similar conversation, both crowd control oriented weapons that aren't great for pure damage. But yeah, I think that's fair, you know, if you have a preference between those two. If you like one, then yeah, you probably don't need the other very often. The rhythm of the Falcon is weird. I will definitely give you that. In terms of weight, they might be the same weight. I think they're quite similar. Let's see. Talking... Falcon gets us to 0. And Aegis... Oh, actually, Falcon is lighter. Okay, well that's potentially a reason to take Falcon over the Aegis. I think the Aegis is probably a little more of a generalist weapon. It might have higher damage than the Falcon. Don't quote me on that, but I feel like that might be the case. So if you're looking for it to just be your primary weapon and be one of your primary sources of damage, the Aegis might be better for that, but as a dedicated crowd control tool, Falcon might be better, and as we just established, it is at least a little bit lighter. So for power builds, at least, that may be the tiebreaker. Whoa, okay, for Sultan, they are nowhere near each other, though. Wow. At least, if I'm using my rankings to compare those two weapons that you just referenced, those are on the opposite end, complete opposite ends of the spectrum. Well, anyways, let us know if anyone else is interested in getting in. We do have room if we have one more person who'd like to join us. We also do not yet have anything planned for our next match, so let us know if anyone has anything in mind. Hades is really high up there for you. It's top 10. Sultan. That's fair. That's fair. I'm not sure where I have it. Not immediately seeing it. Oh, there I have it. Okay. Seems about right. Or at least not initially seeing anyone else looking to join us here, so it may just be the three of us. I'm more familiar with the, for lack of a better way of phrasing it, the base Warhammer than I am 40k. So, to the extent that, yeah, my knowledge is probably better where there are characters or factions slash armies that existed in the base Warhammer that also exist in 40k, because then I can at least lean more on my knowledge of the base version. But
I
things
played
that are exclusive to
40K
40k.
Fire Warrior like 20 years ago.
Yeah, for
That's
me
the
it was
one I
also, this
played.
was a long time ago we're talking about. Probably similar. Yeah, probably about, maybe a little more than that.
Yeah, after thinking about it, I want to say it was probably closer to 25 years ago.
Yeah, probably for me too.
I want to say I was probably 10 or 11.
So there certainly could be potential for a 40k challenge. But I would be more able to do something based on the base Warhammer. Not, yeah, I think at this point we can say
Probably one more game in me and I'm probably out of here.
Okay. In that case, is there anything, Roach, that you would particularly like to do for our next one?
It doesn't matter to me. We just did what I wanted to do.
Okay. Just did a
Just randomizer in general. It's probably my favorite thing.
Well, there are, as you know, there are other ways in which we can do randomizers, so break out
This
the
is true.
Rui randomizer, we could do some other type of random number generator oriented randomizer, of which we have several.
Yeah, I mean, that's fine. Are you asking how old I am or how old Liz is?
Somewhere between 1 and 1,000.
I'm gonna guess closer to 1 than 1,000.
You don't know that.
I don't. I'm guessing.
Well, actually, we are all made of stardust, and therefore everyone is composed of matter that existed at the dawn of the universe, and therefore we are all billions of years old.
Well, this combination of stardust.
Actually, the cells in our body, on average, are replaced over the... I don't remember what the number is, but it's actually kind of surprising. Apparently, all the cells in your body get replaced kind of quickly. Stardust? Star Child? No, I was thinking more the Ziggy direction.
Tell me more about the shepherd.
Tell me more about the Ziggy Meister. Well, you see, young child, Ziggy played guitar. I'm thinking we break out a Yurui randomizer here. We could just do a simple Yurui randomizer. There are a few ways in which we could mix it up a little bit from there, but maybe we just keep it simple. Full-blown
sounds
Yurui
good.
randomizer. Okay, and it's Sultan is first. Okay, let's do Sultans. I'm curious what you think of this, Sultan.
Oof.
There's some elements here that I feel like you would probably appreciate, but others that I'm not as sure about.
The Black Widow part's a little rough.
If you don't lag, then it might be okay. Turian Havoc with a Black Widow, it's a little bit of a weird combination because Turian Havoc is basically a Vanguard at home. But then you have targeting VI, which is, I mean, I guess that was either going to be targeting VI or a sniper rifle lamp, so maybe one way or another that was going to work. Responder loadout, certainly not bad. Cyclonic, obviously that's nice. Armor piercing, Black Widow does have built-in piercing, right? So technically you didn't need that, but okay, you have a little bit more in that case. Oh, but if your Black Widow is level 3, then yeah, your cooldowns, those are gonna hurt.
Mm-hmm.
That's okay, Turian drugs don't have a cooldown. At least in that regard, you could be okay. And the Cryoblast is also super quick cooldown, so your weight may not matter too much on that. But as soon as you Havoc Strike, yeah, you're gonna feel that. Unless you do the Havoc Strike trick. Maybe that's the key. You think this is the unluckiest one yet? I think there are elements that work here, but if the Black Widow is level 3, then yeah, that is kind of rough. Okay, let's see. Is it Roach who's next? Yes. Okay, Sultan, can I re-roll this for Roach? If it was any infiltrator, it could have been a different story. That's probably true. Go ahead. Okay, let's roll for Roach. Speaking of which,
Oh, that sucks.
if you were to switch the weapons between you and Sultan, I think you both would probably benefit from that. I mean, Grawl on the Geth Infiltrator is certainly not bad. I mean, Geth Infiltrator is one of those characters that, like the Turian Soldier, can make any weapon instantly delete enemies. And it's not like the Grawl is bad.
Is it not?
Well, it's
it is
weird.
61 on my list.
Wait, where is it?
61.
Oh, because there's a charge up, right.
Yeah.
But remember, in this case, you can charge up, then cloak, and you will remain cloaked even after you fire it. So it actually does work kind of nicely with an infiltrator.
Oh, I've got it paused, by the way. You can
Oh, okay.
roll for yourself.
Hot take, Geth Infiltrator overrated? I do not think that's a hot take. I think it is probably generally perceived as the best class in the game, and there is definitely some best character, I should say, in the game. There's definitely a strong case to be made for that, but it's very highly played for that reason. So I think for that reason, it's hard to say that it's underrated.
It's definitely not underrated.
All right, now I'll roll for myself. Oh. Okay,
Silly.
I probably would have benefited from any of those other weapons as well. But... oh, the SMG amp. Okay. I could probably make this work. I forget, was it Tempest I was using at the very beginning today, or was it different SMG
Tempest.
instead.
Yeah, it was the Tempest.
It was Tempest. Okay, and I was pleasantly surprised by how much damage it had. So, for the marksman character here, maybe that'll be fine. Power magnifier is a little bit painful, though, on this guy. That feels a little bit silly. Okay, so let's see.
It's like all my gear bonuses are going towards headshots and proximity mine use.
Oh, with power. Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying. But between hunter mode and cloak, you're still going to be able to annihilate stuff.
Oh, yeah. We'll work through it.
Let's see, I have adrenaline. Okay, I did need that piercings. That is actually kind of nice. Yeah, I think AIU and Drell Infiltrator are probably... The thing is that AIU is defensively, arguably the best character in the game because you can revive yourself. That is the thing that the Geth Trooper does not have going for it is defenses. Yes, you can be invisible, which does help, but obviously you are going to go down very easily if you do get hit. But offensively, there really isn't any other character who can compete with the GI. So I think they're both among the most popular and most overpowered characters. Just one leaning purely on the offensive side with the GI, and the AIU certainly is still very strong offensively, but definitely has a lot more going for it defensively. So stylistically, it's a little bit different in that way. Your cryoblast is still more than 4 seconds to cooldown. Okay, now that is okay. That's interesting context. That is still a long time. And does the thermal scope increase the weight? It does, doesn't it? Hold on. Is that making it even heavier still? It does. Okay.
If this was random rank, I would have rolled a 5 and a 61.
Oh, but you know, they add them both together, they average out, and you're right in the middle, right?
Yeah, sure.
It's
alright though. I will still use it.
I mean, you could be a melee GI if you wanted to.
Not really got the gear for it.
It's true. Well, you have the Omni, but well, the blade attachment, not the Omni blade. Also, you are totally authorized to switch the order of those weapon mods because the randomizer was wrong in putting them in that order.
I might wait till the match starts before I say anything.
I may have just deliberately unreadied to make sure that you change it before we get in. I was thinking it as soon as it loaded in, but I didn't say it at the time.
Yeah, as soon as I seen it, I started putting stuff in, and I was like, no, I'm gonna leave it that way. Because I know it's gonna bother people.
Yeah, Sultan, I think that's totally fair. I think both of them are among the most powerful characters in the game. It's just a matter of what you're prioritizing.
An important resource
London it is.
enemy forces
This is the first time we've had Reapers
now.
show. It's been a bunch of... And we haven't had collectors either. It's just been a bunch of Cerberus and Geth.
On orders!
Oh, wow. Okay, that shoots very quickly. Okay, maybe this isn't so bad. least against the non-armored enemies. Armored enemies don't mind so much damage. Okay, well. No, the crabs.
Member in trouble.
Thank you. The crabs. One moment. I may or may not. No! Have important business to attend to. There's so many crabs there. Oh, also you didn't get me, but
Yeah, I got grabbed by
Yeah.
a husk.
thank you.
Well done. Enemy is regrouping. Time to reload.
I assume you have hunter mode,
Oh yeah.
right, Roach? Okay.
Yeah, you can't play a GI without
Okay.
hunter mode.
I probably didn't need to ask, but what the heck? He did the after death wobble as if it was a Kishok. How's the fuzz like? Hit, confirm. No. No. Excuse me, sir. Please get up. So that I might grab you before I get grabbed by this individual. And we both switch sides.
Nice shot.
On my way. Oh, never mind. I take it back.
Needs help.
Ow. Nope. Bad Marauder. Tried to stagger me out of the grab animation, and he seemingly nearly did. Rude. Marauder and I had quite the back and forth.
Enemy is regrouping.
I saw that.
To reload. The downed pilot jettisoned his cargo before crashing. Find it, good work. Now get back to the extraction zone. Object has been recovered. We are confirmed. Some sensitive flight lost in this area. Retrieve that object and bring it in. Good work. Now get back to the extraction zone.
Hey, Grandma.
Object is lost. Find it. Nice job. Get back to the extraction zone. Nice. Squad member has lost the object. Find it. Good job. Get back to the evac zone.
Ooh, also hi, Grandma. Ow. Slapped to death. That's Grandma.
Only one more enemy.
Last enemy.
I didn't really need that, did I? Oh!
Sultan.
Sultan, what did we say about Grandma's hugs?
Clear. Good work.
Do you need to listen to all the weapons with marksman now? It may change the way the weapons sound, because they fire so much quicker. No! I don't even know what it was that technically killed me there. Apparently it was the Ravager. It could have been. That Husk? Oh, free revive. Okay, no, we'll take that. Out. Oh, all the swarmers. Root really hit me from that? Wait, ow.
Squad member needs help.
Thank you. Swarmers. My soup.
March, team. Enemy is still active. Stay alert. Bogeys incoming.
Oh, hi everybody.
Stop cannibals over here. Oh, hey, other group. Oh, hey, Grandma. I'm not entirely sure where you went, to be honest. Hearing lots of grab sounds. This is great.
Team member is hurt.
One second, Sultan. Oops.
Team member has gone dark.
I meant to punch him, and then instead I pressed the... Uh-oh. Pressed the marksman button? Didn't really have the desire to punch.
Well done. They're down to 50% capability. We have a classified package from a downed ship in your area. Locate the object and bring it back.
No!
Object, nice work.
I didn't mean to drop it! I would like you to know that I shot in exactly the same place that you missiled. And I did get a
Yeah.
kill for a single swarmer.
Nice.
Get the object back to the extraction.
I mean, that's the important one.
Object has been recovered.
Had to be sure.
We have intel that the gas is in this area.
I hope I've got the wrong.
Ow. Excuse me, Sultan.
Squad member needs help.
You legitimately blocked me there.
Object has been recovered.
Sultan, stop shooting me. No.
Squad member down.
I was gonna say that. You should totally get that grab first. Nope. Let me vault. No, it won't let me vault the cover. You're gonna beat me to it. What the heck?
Mission accomplished. Enemy is regrouping.
Don't worry, we're
He's
safe now.
shooting you. You rocket him. My
Well,
character's
oh
like,
no.
shit.
Make no mistake. I was not missiling him. I was missiling that one swarmer.
Oh,
Important distinction. Oh, that's where you are. Directly in front of me. Of course. It all makes sense now.
Member in trouble.
Uh-oh, that's not a good sound. Thought that counts?
violent swarmer nearby.
Uh-oh.
They just kind of dropped.
Oh, hey, Marauder. No, you're not supposed to do that.
I forgot one.
Oh, yep. Good call. Swarmers too. Oh, this is a horrible spot.
Squad member down.
Oh, now I understand why you were saying I took his pineapple pizza. Not in a great
About to
spot,
get up.
if I'm being honest with you.
Yeah. Marauder was trying to give me Das Boot as well. Jeebus.
I swear, I rounded a corner and somehow it still hit me?
Shield
Gentlemen.
packs or what? Like you go on?
This raptor.
One more and it's a wrap.
One more.
Outstanding work. Enemy is still active. Stay alert. Enemies approaching.
It's Grandma. She's chasing after me. Heads up. I brought a friend, Roach. And we have another one. Ow. No.
Squad member has flatlined.
Oh dear. Careful, Sultan. Don't do it. Don't do it, Sultan. No.
Member in trouble.
Choose life. Thank you.
I used the shield pack on everything.
That brute is in the floor? Did anyone else see that?
Yep.
Brute used dig. Ooh. Grandma used shadow sneak. Also super effective.
Right.
Turned the tunnel. It's all over now, guys. There's no stopping them now.
You got the kill for that, but I just got a 5 headshots medal.
Huh.
Fine work, team. Stay alert. Enemy is regrouping. Bogeys incoming.
Understood.
Nothing back here. Must all be near the extraction point? Yup. Sure is. Open! Oh! Ow. on the flank. We have a Banshee coming in. And possibly a Brute. Yep. Uh-oh. You have someone coming from the other side as well, Sultan. Behind you. Ooh, never mind.
Folded me like a launcher.
No!
Apparently out of medikits.
Oh no, the swarmers! I'm watching the swarmers! Who's left? This guy. Oh, it's a rapture. There. No.
Squad member down.
Did I get stuck? Did I get instantly stopped? I did. Uh-oh. Imagine the brutes get a new execution where they drag you halfway underground. No, that's the Thresher Moss. Sultan, on your flank. The dead bodies on the ground. Pay no mind to those. Nothing to see here. Banshee on you, Banshee on you. Right, it's all up to 4+ second cooldown cryo blast. Well, if all these guys converge, there's some potential for a very good missile fire. Like, right there. Well done.
I'm so worried he was gonna get grabbed right before he could pull the trigger.
This is an intel-rich base.
Oh, at least it's not center, but oh, that could have been. Still might be brutal. Oh no, there's a lot of enemies there. Thinking we're gonna have to shuffle out, fight them away a bit. Oh, unless we missile. Okay, that works.
It is wave 10.
It is wave 10. I am somewhat low on all consumables, though. Oh, that's 2 Banshees on top of me. Okay, lovely.
That was my last one.
Okay.
Security is coming down.
Oh, hello, Grandma.
Yikes.
Try to fight Grandma away at least a little bit here.
I'm thinking about running all the way to extraction.
Yeah, I think we have to do a loop.
Get back to the data terminal. ASAP.
Right behind you, Roach. On your right.
Don't you say it, don't you say it.
Your mission is to hack the terminal. Get on it.
Alright, now is this enough, or do we need to hang out here a bit? Oh, Sultan's being very brave. Oh no, speaking of which.
Sultan is being
Speaking
very
of
dead.
which.
Yeah, we might just want to hang out here for a minute.
Yeah. Fortunately, we did make pretty good progress there. Hopefully we don't need to linger for too long once we do get there. Oh, I do not like this flanking rapture, though.
Running.
No, we needed slightly more DPS.
Oh my goodness. Do you have gels?
I think I have one or two.
I hope so, because
Okay.
there's a lot of stuff over there.
Okay, no worries, no worries. I'll wait it out a little bit. There you go. Okay, are you there? You are there. Okay, so I might deliberately stay here because I think I have a lot of enemies' attention. So I'm going to be the decoy. Okay. Oh no! The Banshee Warp! I couldn't outrun it!
Back to the squad member.
No! And I'm out of specs. I think I do have one gel.
I'm almost there. Oh, it might be a battery run, though.
Oh dear. Okay, I was potentially in an area where I would not normally be able to go.
Hack complete. We grabbed what we needed.
Literally just had to run through it.
Yup, pretty much. Oh no.
Ah,
The Swarmers. And the Ravager group. Banshee behind you. But I don't think I needed to tell you that.
yeah, she's pretty loud.
But if we had the volume turned off still, might have been a different story.
It would have been very loud.
Wow, did she still hit me? Did he still hit me? I'm toast. I'm trying to dodge. I'm not trying to dodge. I'm not trying to dodge. Never mind. Careful, there's a lot right there. Basically every enemy is right where you just went. Group that's low. Oh, there's a Banshee that also has barriers, but if we can get rid of the barriers, she doesn't have much beyond that.
Banshee's down.
Group down. I saw a Raptor. Yep, I did. Raptor and a Marauder. So weird. Might just be Banshees. And Swarmers. More importantly.
Stay alert. Enemy is regrouping.
One missile and one gel.
No missiles, no gels, no shield packs.
Shuttle inbound.
5 ammo packs.
Middle is not great. Oh, there's also stuff behind me. Done. Now I'm missileless. It's all scorpion. 1 minute? I don't think I wanted to go this way.
Visual on the LZ. Starting final approach.
Careful, Roach.
Let's play the old ring around the rosy.
Yeah. Oh, well, now one of those rosies is ringing my way. To mince your
30
metaphor.
seconds.
Okay, 30
Oh, no,
seconds.
swarmers.
Yeah, there are a lot of swarmers. There's a Raptor here as well. Okay, I'm going it's slightly early, but I'll stop here for a second. No! Sultan! Get in! Sultan! Get in! Oh, Sultan, that jetpack was pretty clutch. True, I did become a decoy when Quarians don't have that power. I was thinking of it when I said that, yes. But we got it done.
We did make it through.
Wave 10 hack and all. Not in the worst spot. But any Wave 10 hack on London is kind of bad, no matter what. Turns out the Tempest is strong? What? No. Nonsense. Unheard of.
Definitely better than the spike thrower.
I don't know about that. I think I probably would have switched if given the option.
I think I would have as well.
Didn't Yurui already say the Tempest was the best SMG earlier? I thought that was... It was a different... I thought that was... What? Locust, I thought someone was saying that about? I don't know, but I've been pleasantly surprised by my 2 Tempest matches today. Granted, they were with characters that were built to either boost weapon damage or set up weapon damage, in the case of the Stasis Asari Adept. But the raw damage wasn't as atrocious as I expected it to be. Use Locust for once, you will change your mind. Well, the Locust in ME2 is absolutely incredible. So the problem with the Locust for me is just... I think of that Locust, and I can't help but be severely disappointed when I use it in ME3 and it's nowhere near that strong. Even if maybe in a vacuum, or at least relative to the other SMGs, it's decent. Relative to the ME2 version, it pales in comparison. Well, GG's,
Well,
Roach.
peeps, yeah. Good luck in your future endeavors.
Likewise to you.
And we will catch you all around.
Catch you later. Have a good night. Alright. Well, that means we have room for a couple of people, if anyone else is interested in getting in here. ME2 needed a strong power class weapon, so that's why we got it in ME2. Well, I mean, in ME2, you don't have the... Right? You don't have the cooldowns based on the weight of the weapon, but you do have very restrictive eligible weapons depending on your class, so it does make it difficult to get strong weapons for more power-based characters for that reason. But you have the Carnifex, which is really solid as well, so you can always do that. You can go Carnifex plus Locust once you have it, or you could just rely heavily on the Carnifex. And then you always, I mean, you could always go the heavy weapon route in case of emergencies, of course, in ME2. But other than that, I agree. In ME2, the pistols and SMGs were pretty trash. So in general, I think power-based builds in ME2, that's the hardest way to play the campaign. The Carnifex was pretty good, though. I think the Carnifex in ME2 is better than the Carnifex in ME3. I do like the ME2 Carnifex quite a bit. And the the drop-off doesn't seem as dramatic into ME3. Maybe because it's not quite as good in ME2 as the Locust was, so it's not so much that it's much better than the Locust in ME3. It might be, but since the decrease in power is not as significant from that standpoint, it doesn't feel like as much of a letdown. ME2 had the best sniper gameplay, you think? You haven't hit them right between the eye and one-shot them on Insanity. Yeah, despite everything that I just said, I always have found myself playing ME2 as a more power-based class. I've played ME2 the least out of all the games in the trilogy, so I guess that's a factor. But I generally have played what are probably perceived to be the weakest classes in ME2. It husks and legs to one-shot them. There are some tricks to the trade, for sure. Well, let us know if anyone else is interested in getting in on the action. We do have a couple of spots here, if anyone would like to join us. Otherwise, of course, it may end up just being Sultan and me, and we can start thinking about what, if anything, in particular we might be thinking about doing for this next match. What's up, Juan? How's it going? We have room if you'd like to join. Totally up to you. And then there's, yeah, in ME2, sniping without an infiltrator is much tougher, and in some cases you just don't even have the option of using a sniper rifle, of course. So yeah, as I said, we have room if anyone else is interested. Otherwise, we may just move on with the two of us here. For our match here? Oh, right, you had... Yes. You had, what, the Turian Havoc with the Black Widow? I mean, you can definitely make Black Widow work with some of the more standard soldiers, but the Havoc is basically a Vanguard, so that is probably tougher for that reason. Right, and in ME2, only the soldier and the infiltrator could use the sniper rifle, at least until you get to the, the collector base, but... Collector ship, I should say. Would love to, doing something at the moment, though. Prepare to see live streams of Mass Effect. We're doing this every Saturday. Yeah. Yeah, and we have quite the catalog of previous sessions, so you can check those out if you'd like. But if you want to stop by and participate yourself, then you're welcome to do so. Even if not today, then in the future. We do have a bit of a tendency to spice things up with various randomizers or challenges of different varieties, so we like to keep things interesting by just putting a little twist on the matches, more often than not, for whatever that's worth. But at least at the moment, it looks like it may just be the two of us, Sultan. So what are we thinking? Do we just keep it simple here? Do something pragmatic? Something straightforward? Not messing around? Yeah, for sure. Good to see you, Juan. And of course, even if you don't want to participate yourself, you can hang around and see some of the crazy antics that we get up to sometimes. Okay. So yeah, Sultan, I'm thinking it's just the two of us at this rate, and if it is just the two of us, then that is of course inherently a little bit more difficult. So we could just keep it simple and go with whatever, or we could spice it up if we're feeling a little more bold. What do you think? I lead then? I did have a duo idea. That's true. We could break that out. It would mean it'll be a little more challenging here, but let me see what that was. You're right. That could be a good time. It could mean this is a good time to break it out. Okay, let's see. What was it? Was this one? Was it not? Okay. Okay. Well, if you're up for that challenge, Sultan, it is Romeo and Juliet, which, as you might imagine, is a duo challenge. And the way that it works is that the players must stay in separate areas of the map, except during objective waves. You know, what with, oh, you see, Romeo and Juliet, the star-crossed lovers, they oft could not be together, but on occasion, on special occasions, perhaps, they could, for the briefest of moments, do just that. But at the end of the match, both players must be down in the landing zone as the timer expires. You know, what with the whole end of the way that the play ends. So mission failures on Wave 11 are allowed if both players are killed in the landing zone. So Sultan was like, no, absolutely not. Get me out of here. I don't know if that was deliberate or not, Sultan. Also, spoilers for... Hold on. How old is Romeo and Juliet at this point? I almost said spoiler alert. I was thinking about it. How old is Romeo and Juliet? It's from the 1500s, right? No, not how old are they? Oh, okay, maybe saying how old is Romeo and Juliet. How old is play Romeo and Juliet? Approximately 430 to 431 years ago. It was performed around 1594 to 1595. So I'm afraid I think the spoiler window has come and gone on this one, dare I say. Okay, let me get you set up with Condor Collector Platinum so you can search it up, Sultan. That way we can get you back in here. Okay, let me know when you're ready. Ready? Okay, public now. There we go. Okay, I was gonna say, it was just taking long enough. I was starting to get worried that there was actually someone else running this. Okay. In a way, London probably would be the most fitting map. I didn't specify a map, but that probably would be, canonically speaking. Wait, no, it's supposed to take place in Italy, right? I think. Despite being written by someone from England. Hey, whatever. I mean, I was gonna say, since we just did London, maybe that's not as interesting, but we could do whatever map. So we're gonna fight on the beats. Maybe. That would be fitting. And the the grabs, of course. Well, except for that, we'd have to be outside of the objective waves. We have to be in different areas of the map. Is there a particular map that is most Italy-esque? Would it be Jade, or is that too tropical? Yeah, I don't think there's anything that is a perfect match. But maybe we just keep it random. Thessia has ornate architecture? Maybe? Does it? I don't know. BRB? Okay. Race? Probably not white. Or white hazard. Maybe we're in the Alps. I don't know. Has statues? Is that the distinguishing feature of Italy? It has a lot of statues. That's the thing we're using. Okay, something about Romeo or Juliet being a Batarian is kind of hilarious to me, and therefore I think I will play a Batarian here. There are no restrictions or no, requirements for the character that you use. Does any map have a tomb extraction zone? Well, arguably? You can think of one that, in a way, you could make the case has a tomb of sorts. Wait. Actually... Polonium rounds or Cabal? What, for the poison? Technically speaking, I think there is a particular area on a particular map that could be fitting for the very end of the match, just before we bleed out in the LZ. But it's pretty gimmicky. Spoilers! I didn't say what the application was of... I didn't say what the relevance of that was. I'm surprised we would have 200% cooldown with the... Oh, that's because I took the Kishuk off. I was like, the Kishuk is not light. How are we still at full recharge speed? All right. There are no restrictions for which character or weapon you use. So that is all up to you. There's maybe you could make a case for it. Sure, I'll do this. This feels fitting. Maybe I'll leave a little note for that. I'll say recommended players use that weapon. Both players are recommended to use the venom. Well, I deliberately took a Batarian because I think in either case it would be kind of hilarious. Whether I'm Romeo or Juliet, I think it's pretty hilarious. So I could be either one. Whatever you want to do. Time to celebrate. Is there one that does shotguns plus melee damage? There might be, right? Might be a thing. Usually take it. It does exist, but it's a hybrid that could be of some interest to me here. I don't know what it's called, though. I don't know if it does exist. It feels like something that might. I also did not start from the top. There we go. Bollock did nothing sounds like a Shakespearean quote. Or, you know, One Punch Man. No, Bollock did nothing. Would have been even better. I can't steal that name, though. That one belongs squarely to Irish. So I did not mean to go pick up some outstanding purchases. Probably do this. Then not sure what the most fitting thing is here. Incendiary for the damage over time, but really it would be polonium for sure, but unfortunately don't have that. Your country has its own Kratos, you say. Oh, excuse me. Also, you're the only person in the lobby besides me, and I have a kick vote, so I'm actually kind of surprised that I'm not immediately booted, but okay. Not sure what the rationale is, but alright. That's not me, you did it. I can't kick myself. What are you talking about? Don't gaslight me. Stop hitting yourself. Stop kicking yourself. No. No, you can't. Absolutely was you. Alright, well, actually, I mean, the safer choice would be to do something like this. Maybe a little bit more responsible. Okay, so remember, we have to stay in separate areas of the map, which would be very similar to one of our other challenges, except that the difference here is we can team up during objective waves, and during extraction wave, we have to both go down in the LZ. And we technically don't need to extract as long as we are going down in the LZ. I think that's pretty definitive. Can you hear me pressing the click button? Oh, hold on. Let me make it actually be on the kick player button. Okay, Sultan, do we want to lock in any particular enemies or arenas? See, now it disappeared. No, it didn't. Now you're gaslighting me as well. Guys, this is not funny. Stop trying to play these mind tricks on me. No. No. Do we have any particular enemies or arenas we would like? Because I can see there being some potentially tricky matchups that we might, or arenas that we might want to avoid. What do you think? Right, we also didn't necessarily establish who's Romeo and who's Juliet. Collectors are worse, but best for this challenge. Would they be? What would be the most... I mean, we have the rival families that fight each other. If anything, I feel like that'd be Cerberus, except that we've done so much Cerberus today that I'd rather not forcibly make ourselves do even more Cerberus than we already have. So at least, yes, from a thematic standpoint, that probably would fit best. Then, what? For Reapers? Yeah, you know, Renaissance, royal families, or noble families. Those are totally semi-robotic, well, cyborg creatures of the alien sort who are trying to harvest people's bodies to create super soldiers. That's totally what Shakespeare was going for, right? Renaissance Granchi. Small map or big? That's a good question. We're on different areas of the map. I feel like big, or at least maybe not huge, but middle-ish of the road might be best. So that way we aren't both immediately swarmed by all the enemies. Oh, hold on. This was not what I was thinking of, but this was not the gimmick map that I was thinking of, but now that I'm looking at it, it seems like a much more obvious map for the thing that we were looking for. This might make a lot of sense, come to think of it. I think we might need to do this. And then rather than going down in the LZ at the end, instead we go down in the reactor. But I was not even thinking of this before, and I'm very surprised that it did not come to mind, because it seems so obvious now. Okay, so I think that makes sense for Arena. Enemy, we were saying maybe Collectors, maybe Cerberus. We could just do random, of course. Capulets and the Montagues. Yeah, so the challenge is basically that we have to stay in different areas of the map, ideally more or less as far away from each other as possible. Until objective waves, we are allowed to work together during objective waves, and then at the very end of the match, we both have to go into the reactor, turn the reactor on ourselves, and go down. That's basically it. Okay. Do we have a preferred enemy in that case? I mean, Geth would be kind of nice because that means no sync kills, and of course, if one of us gets synced, then suddenly it's a solo. But then there's all the stagger, though, so that can be just as bad sometimes. Oh, we could just do random. Maybe we do that. Interesting, Conceal was writing a similar idea during the last match, but with other elements. Admittedly, when I first thought of this idea, the name at least for the challenge, I was thinking it'd be nice to add something a little more to it so that it would be a little more elaborate and a little more different from one of our other challenges, which is very similar. But I didn't give myself enough time to think over what those things might be. So alas, we will go with this setup here. Look at that. Just before we start, the kick vote goes away. Oh. Strange. Okay. Let's see. I'll go to the other side.
Hostile forces will attempt to stop you. Lock the area
At
down.
least initially. Well, I was not on the kick vote page. I think we know. I think we knew from the very beginning who gave it to me. I think it was pretty clear. What did we end up with? We got Cerberus, okay. So yeah, as I was saying, thematically, I think this one probably does make the most sense. They're human. Ooh. Ooh. Grab there, but that is not a bad backup plan. Nor was that. Oh my goodness. The physics. Physics are strong with this one. This is not a grab spot. No, it is a grab spot. Oh, why hello there. One moment while I hate sir. Yeah, they just keep on spawning directly on top of me. Wow. That should have been a grab. Grab Cosmos. Definitely could have been a grab, but that's okay. What? You're still here? It's over.
All clear. Good work.
That was just a punch that sent her flying there. Wow.
Enemies approaching.
He's just perfectly smart. Okay. Oh no, I was about to say, oh, the Guardian's gonna be a problem. Then I remembered that I have Flash. Immediately remove their shields, and so they're not a problem in the least. Don't mind if I do.
Team member is
Where'd he go? Oh, he stayed in bounds. Ooh. Excuse me, ma'am. Ma'am? Ma'am. That lash pulled her away from me? That was strange. Nice. Okay, so for the objective waves, we can work together. See where it ends up. What it is.
They have records on Reaper
Oh,
indoctrination.
well, there you go. It's a hack right here. So we can team up. Indeed.
Understood. Let's move.
See, every once in a while, we can be together.
Clock's ticking. Get in and get it done.
With pleasure.
Halfway through. Maintain the connection.
Bye-bye, Dracoon. Grenade! Oh.
Team member is hurt.
Ow. One moment. You are big of a bada boom. That's what I was hoping to do.
Came here for.
Okay, Flying Atlas, you know. Nothing out of the ordinary here. Bank shot. Does plate armor hurt guardians through their shield? I actually don't know. That's an interesting question.
Enemy force approaching.
I mean, in this case, obviously, with Lash, we wouldn't need for the Guardian. We wouldn't need for the Guardians to still have their shields up when they hit us to see if plate armor could damage them, but obviously, for the sake of science, it would be interesting to know. Now, none of them are spawning over here. Here. Oh, okay, the Phantoms. Fortunately, I do have, theoretically, several very good anti-Phantom tools. We shall see if that proves to be the case. In actuality. Oh, that's a turret over there. I'd like to believe that it can't hit me from this range, but I don't know that for sure. And not a lot on this end, so I think they're pretty much all with you, Sultan. Oh, never mind. Take that.
Clean sweep. Well done.
Clear.
Stay alert. Enemy is regrouping. Bogeys incoming.
Got it.
Do appear to have spawned on you once more. Oh, not entirely. Ow. Just think. He lived. Nope. No turns. No turns. That Nemesis was running straight at me. Did not know what to make of that. aside from that missile for a second. Like, yeah, you know, that doesn't work. Not as a Batarian, at least. Yeah, a brave nemesis. Thinks everything was possible. Okay, well, there you go. That nemesis makes up for it. Excuse me, ma'am. Why, hello there. Nemesis over here somewhere. Yo, she's right next to me. What are you doing? Most aggressive nemesis I've ever seen. Stand still. Thank you. Excuse me, sir. Please get down from there. Charge you from there. I have to see. You have to stay there. No. I needed a split second more. Another nemesis sneaking up behind me. Setting off fire explosions, should it not? Not seeing any fire bada booms though. Does really like getting stuck up there. Either on this side or on that side, though. As evidenced by that, just then. Maybe she's just a big fan of Shakespeare. She's like, Romeo or Juliet, we never established which one we were. Please, can I have your autograph? Okay, and once again, we can work together on this one. Ow.
Object recovered. Good work. Some sensitive flight records were lost in this area. We need that object to find it.
Nope, no turrets. No turrets.
Good job. Get back
Oh dear, I did not realize there's a phantom right on top of me. Like there were two phantoms right on top of me like that. Uh-oh. Is that here? Yes, that was there. And that was once again a phantom that I ran straight into.
object has been recovered.
Work together on pizza? That doesn't sound like the leads I remember, right? Oh dear.
Member offline.
Now that the objective is over, I'm gonna head back to my side. It's another nemesis as well. What? What was that?
Squad member down. Team
Uh-oh.
member is hurt.
Engineer? Oh, there's more enemies remaining than I had thought. I will admit. I charged her! Oh my goodness! She went flying straight into the air and I was still able to charge her. That was incredible.
Enemies inbound.
Of course.
Okay, now they are spawning up again. Directly on top of me. Like, on my head. Directly. Phantom. That's also a phantom. That's a turret. You know, I'm just thinking. Go away, Phantom. Oh, I missed. That's also the sound of another turret. Possibly an additional damage. Nope, I don't want to be there. I don't understand why my incendiary rounds don't seem to be priming anything. And then as soon as I say that, an enemy is visibly on fire. But that's the only time I've seen that in basically the entire match. Excuse me, ma'am? Well, that was disrespectful. Thank you. Pretty quiet on my side right now, so either we're wrapping up or everything is over where you are, Sultan. Oh, there you go. Oh, you looked away as well. Fortunately, on YouTube, you can just rewind and watch back whatever you want, whenever you want.
Well done, team. Enemy is still active. Stay alert. Enemies inbound.
It's not the same. Had to be there, man. Okay, yeah, there's nothing on my side. Well, now there is. Oh, hello, other Phantom. You are... Somehow you didn't sync kill me? I'm very confused as to why I'm not dead right now. There's an Atlas over here as well. Back there, two of them. Ooh, yeah, not good value. Could have gotten a lot more than that. I tried to wait to get better value. Didn't really happen, did it? Ooh, a present moment like this, where I think I was about to enter into a sync kill animation. Oh, goodness. See, this is where I would like to be able to missile this. Oh. just nothing but atlases, phantoms. Sure, the occasional centurion, but hey there, buddy old pal. From this angle? No. I do kind of need to get out of here, though. Yeah. A few times it has, yeah. I'm absolutely in sync kill territory here. Yep, I'm getting sync killed for sure. I honestly don't. I think they might have both been sync killing me simultaneously, to the point where that might have been close to being a free revive. I know there are at least 2 atlases, because they were the ones who cornered me on the opposite end of the map. Not sure if there's anything else. It may take a little while before they get over to you. An atlas a day keeps the stomp. No, the atlases are the stompers. What do you mean? By definition, having an atlas a day means the stompers are there. That was a pretty sweet dodge there. Down, nice. I think it's just this guy at this point.
Sensors tell me
There you
only
go.
one left.
Okay.
Mission accomplished.
Very nice.
That's it.
Enemy is still active. Stay alert. Enemies approaching.
Well, this is 9. For some reason, I thought this was going to be 10. Uh-oh. Quite as far along as I thought we were. There's another one. Yep. I heard you.
Shield down.
Cannot let that happen. My cooldowns are way slower than I expected them to be. To the point where I've wondered at times if I accidentally took a second weapon, but apparently not. It's the anti-lame armor? That does make our cooldowns a little bit slower, right? Oh, go. My bad. Okay, pretty quiet on my end, which means it's probably pretty hectic for you, soldier. Unless we're about to finish the wave. I think you used a missile or two, which may have made this go more quickly. I didn't see much. Oh. Oh, okay, here's a phantom. hear an Atlas on your end. Airplane engine here. I don't see anything else. Oh, okay. There's another Atlas. Now I see. Oh. One of these fire. To be honest, when he's kind of floating like that, I'm not sure if we count as being on different elevation anymore. Like, I theoretically am higher up on the staircase than he is, but then again, he's not exactly on the elevation he's supposed to be. Fire explosion on Atlas, I was looking for this. Okay, nice. Right, so now we're on wave 10. Means we can work together. This one's right on me. Let's see, how far is that? One moment. We're a little bit surrounded by phantoms. We are very surrounded by phantoms. That was my last missile, for what it's worth. Ow. We might want to, yeah, kite them away a little bit first, because turns out tons of enemies there. Why do they keep on dodging? The way that camera angle changed to look like a sync kill for a second. Okay, there are lots of phantoms over here. Careful. That's actually good for where the objective is, because they're all on the opposite end from that. Nice. That is close to me, but it does mean there are lots of phantoms here. So I'm gonna try to head back your way. Oh, dear. What do the devices symbolize? Maybe roses?
Devices are working. Good
In this
job.
case?
Squad
Uh-oh.
member has flatlined.
Ooh, that's a lot of phantoms.
Shield gone!
Yeah, sure it's two. Also a phantom. No.
Squad member has flatlined.
It's nothing but phantoms. Thank you.
Team member offline.
Go in. Oh, and that's a turret. That's not what I wanted to see.
Team member offline.
There's a phantom down there. That's also a phantom. Yes, of course it is.
Squad member needs help.
Might have gotten there, I'm not sure. I might have lost track of my phantoms. Might have blown that myself.
Team member offline.
Just Atlases? I feel like there's still a Phantom. Any Phantoms or Ghosts in Romeo and Juliet? That's a good question. I don't remember. There we go.
Enemy is still active.
Alright, so now, at the end of the match, we should bleed out / die in the reactor.
For extraction.
Got it! Hostile!
Shuttle is on its way. We'll intercept at LZ.
What's over there? Where'd he go? Yeah, there's an Atlas flanking us. And one coming through the reactor as well. Just under a minute. We probably wait a little bit before we go into the reactor.
Approaching LZ. Get moving.
But it may be getting close to being done. Okay, I'm getting ready to go in. There's a Phantom here and everything. Oh no!
Is hurt.
I've fallen and I cannot get up.
Squad member has flatlined.
And you press the button. Perfect. Perfect.
Shuttles in LZ.
Oh no, the star-crossed lovers.
Gotta move, soldier. Mission failed. We're out of here.
No! I mean, technically, it's okay if we get a mission failed on wave 11 if we do bleed out / die together either in the LZ or in this case in the reactor. But we were a split second away from having that count as a successful mission with us both being down, which would have been even better. I don't know. Maybe that is more cinematic in that case. But you know, it probably is more fitting. It probably is more fitting for, spoiler alert, the way that Romeo and Juliet ends. By the split second. Just didn't quite work out. Honestly, I didn't even think about it either, but is it Juliet who... Somebody dies, or at least one of them thinks they're dead, and so then the other one takes the poison only for that first person to come back and say, oh, I wasn't actually dead. And that would be fitting for the AIU, because the AIU looks like it's dead only to then come back to life. So I think that was very lore accurate just then, especially the part where one of the characters was a robot all along. There definitely was poison involved. There was probably a dagger at some point. Yeah, it's been a little while since I've brushed up on the details. And yes, it was definitely good that he hit the reactor, Sultan. Yeah, and they're toward the beginning. That was definitely, I think, beginning slash middle. That was the case for a few waves. Toward the end, I think you had a wave or two where you had the vast majority of them. Can't wait to see the Elcor rendition of this performance. Well, that was Romeo and Juliet. Well done. Despite it saying mission failed, as I said, technically there's a provision in the challenge saying that is okay if you die in the way that we died, especially given that the timing was like absolutely frame perfect. The point where I was surprised that Fake Hackett said that we had failed. Thought we had made it. All right. Well, do we have anyone else who would like to get in? Fighting an Atlas head-on, and he would just turn and face the other end of the map. But wait, no. What about Lids? Do we have anyone else who would like to join us? Otherwise, if not, it may once again just be the two of us, or we could open it up to Pugs, I suppose. The Atlas was longing for its own star-crossed Atlas lover. I don't know. I'm surprised that the Metagel Transmitter Challenge did not summon him, to be honest. I thought that we had performed the ritual. Proper ritual. To summon him. But alas, 'twas not so. Not just the Atlas, all the enemies were that way. I mean, you were an infiltrator, of course, so if you cloaked, then that would be understandable that they would start chasing after me instead. But if you're in the middle of attacking them and they just decided to suddenly turn 180 degrees and start running after me, then yeah, that's a little strange. You could try concealed, that's true. We could give it a shot. Unlikely though it may be, we can make an attempt. And your Venom was level 3? Oh no. Yeah, we could try getting concealed in, or anyone else for that matter. If anyone else is interested, just let us know. Happy to either invite you in if one of us has you on our friends lists, or we can go the public lobby searching approach. Either way works. Well, assuming Mass Effect 3 / the EA app cooperates, which, fair enough, is not necessarily a given, especially when it comes to concealed. You're getting all your weapon sounds ready. Try making the beat. if you'd like to try Concealed, we can give it a go. Otherwise, as I was saying, Sultan, we could either stick with it just as the two of us, or we could open it up to pugs. Oh, let's see. Okay, theoretically, Concealed is ready for an invite. Let's see if anything happens. Yeah, if this doesn't work, we could try going the public lobby approach, of course. Not sure it's going to be any more fruitful, but we can give it a shot. Based on how Concealed is not yet in, I take it that invite may not have been successful. Has yet to load from the invite. So are you stuck on the joining screen? That's usually where it breaks down for most people, right? Or is it some other stage? Yeah, stuck on joining. Well, sometimes if you reboot the game just by brute forcing it, it is possible to get past that, but sometimes that is a persistent issue. And it may be that, again, trying the public lobby search will be more successful than going the invite route, for whatever reason. For reasons unknown to us. But yeah, if it's stuck on joining there, I don't think it's likely to sort itself out on its own. Generally, at least. So let me know if you've booted back up and I can either make it public or we can make another invite. See if the second time round is any more successful. Search ready? Okay. I'll make it public. There we go. Condor Collector Platinum. Theoretically searchable now. As for whether that actually works, that's a different question. Was able to join multiple lobbies yesterday. Right, it seems like it's not that you can't join anyone. It's that for some reason you specifically can't join me. Or vice versa. More often than not. Does make things rather tricky. Checking if there happen to be other people, maybe on Discord, have expressed interest. I think Concealed has. He experiments oftentimes with turning it on and turning it off. I don't know whether it is currently active or not, but... Usually you have to turn it off. Oh, okay. I don't know in that case. Finland is the one that works for you. Yeah, maybe. Maybe that's the secret recipe for whatever reason. Right. The capital of Finland. Right next to Oslo and Helsinki. If only you could activate VPN for one thing and not another. Application-specific VPN. I don't know, maybe it's possible. Maybe someone can get on that. Maybe that's a $1 million idea. If so, then, just ask for a small, humble 50% royalty. What? No. No, but 5 would be nice. See if Concealed has any better luck. Might be that the EA app doesn't like VPN. I couldn't tell you. It sounds like it works for Sultan, though. No better luck yet? Darn it. Usually our solution is to find someone else to host, which could be Sultan. I think we may have tried it briefly last week. I think, Sultan, you have generally said that that's not a great idea. We could give it a go. Oh, that may be Concealed. Alright, well, unless we have someone else who can hop in as a different host, or Sultan, if you're willing to give it a shot, we may not be able to get Concealed, unfortunately. Okay. We could try. Maybe it'll work with Sultan as the host. Beware the lag. Fair enough. We have been forewarned. Okay. So I'll leave this lobby. And then Sultan, guess just tell us what parameters you have and we'll both search for them. You could potentially keep it on Condor Collector Platinum, I guess. Condor, Collector, Platinum. Do you still have it set for these three? Search away? Okay. Oh. How did that happen instantaneously? What the heck? What was that? Huh? Let's try again, shall we? That was very strange. Huh? What is going on? That is weird. Oh, what's up, Itachi? Don't know what Irish is up to today, but we do have room, potentially, Itachi. In fact, we would benefit greatly from potentially having someone else host. So if you're interested, available, and willing to host, that could be quite good. So yeah, for me, I always get that immediately, which is strange. Tashi might be able to get in soon. Does make you wonder. Maybe by having Itachi host, we could have that be the solution to the predicament we currently find ourselves in. Search for Reaper now instead? Or Reaper Platinum. Oh, hold on. This may have been better. No, it made one for me. Oh, did I? That was create. That's why. I was like, oh, that was strange. When I pressed the button, it said unknown, 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 or unknown, unknown gold, or something like that. I was like, I would have thought I would remember that I was searching for these things. No, still the same thing. So, I mean, I could try rebooting the game. Maybe that would make it better, but it sounds like that may be unlikely. Maybe search only plat. Could try that. That'll work. There's a higher chance that I'll... Oh, that's create again. There's a chance I might find someone else. This is not super specific, but... same thing. Sealed is getting the same message. Darn. Well, does not appear as though this approach is any more likely to work. Anytime, I guess Concealed is getting the same thing. Anytime we search, immediately when we press the search button, it says you've lost connection to the host, and it immediately kicks us back to this multiplayer main menu. So we don't even see if... It seems like it is basically... The moment we press the button, it is trying to connect us to a particular host, which is probably you, and then it immediately says, absolutely not, get out of there, and disconnects us. But we don't even see any of that. It just goes straight to the disconnecting part, because it's practically instantaneous. I don't know if that is likely to work, unfortunately. So I may just leave the matchmaking is usually regional. But it should still... Like, we definitely get people from... Like, I'm in North America. We definitely do get people from Europe, at the very least, who have been able to search and find me. At least for ME3. ME Andromeda, yes, I think that is, at times, more of an issue. try inviting you again, Concealed, but it seems unlikely to work at this stage. Otherwise, it is public. I've made a lobby now for Condor Collector Platinum, so Sultan, if you are able to join my lobby, then we could at least get 2 of us in here. Okay, Sultan is able to make it in. No, region lock is more of an issue with Andromeda, usually. Yeah. Try with VPN both off and on, and it didn't work in either case. Concealed. Because that is unfortunate. Alas, we may just need to accept that on this day, the EA app / Mass Effect 3 multiplayer has proven to be uncooperative. Try the invite with VPN on. Okay. Let me know when you're ready. I don't think I am. I think my internet connection is generally pretty good. I am hardwired. Oh, concealed. I don't know. Maybe. Let me know when you're ready for the invite, Concealed. Don't think you are. Stream chat off, and if anything seems fast. Ready for the invite? Okay, let's give this a shot. If not, I'm afraid we may need to accept defeat. Any luck with that one, Concealed? Not even appearing with VPN on. Let me try it one more time then. Let's see if it shows up at the very least. Any better? Yeah, I think, unfortunately, this is primarily a problem with the EA app / ME3 multiplayer, or, as we were saying, similar problems with Andromeda multiplayer, so mostly the EA app. Still not showing up? Darn it. At this point, I'm afraid, Concealed, I don't have any additional solutions outside of if we were to have anyone else who could host the lobby instead. Alright. Well, no worries, Concealed. Thanks for giving it a shot. Sorry the EA app didn't play nice today. I don't know, Itachi, if you are still interested and available, we could potentially get you in, and then we could potentially see if Itachi could host us. If not, then maybe we just keep it simple here. Either go with the two of us, or we, at this point, could even just open it up to Pugs and just do something simple. True. No EA app equals happy gamer. I mean, we used to have Origin, which at the time we thought was bad. But we didn't know how good we had it until it switched to the EA app. And we saw just how mistaken we were. Alright. Sultan, I think we just open the... I guess technically this was open already, but drop it down to normal stuffs. And then we just do whatever. Whatever you would like. You know what? Someone was talking earlier today about this guy. So maybe I'll play this dude. I feel like I've seen this person before. Probably because their score is super duper high, so they play this game a lot. It's probably not a coincidence that I've come across them on some prior occasion. Okay. Well, there we go. So we have a TGI Harrier Pug. Maybe that's not terribly surprising. And we have a Geth Engineer Pug who's going with the Pulse Rifle. Well, that's fitting. Okay. I think I'm good to go. Oh, you're also going Awakened Collector, Sultan. Get a dodge kill for me. I'll give it a shot. See what I can do. It's probably harder with pugs, because well, you can't control the pugs, really. Can't coordinate at all. More likely that they're just gonna shoot everything they see on sight.
Mission objective is simple. We have hostile forces in an unsecured area. We need it locked down.
What's the enemy? It's Geth. It's a dodge stagger. Okay, I was gonna say that first wave was probably gonna be the best time to do it. So, unfortunately, not a great time. Oh, no. It's gonna be it. Oh, and I also was going to kill there at the last second, but mistakes were made. Oh dear. Okay, you know, maybe not off the best of starts here. Grab, grab, grab. Oh. I'm also not used to this. I was like, oh, what are
Enemy is
those?
still active. Stay alert.
What are those?
This place is full of enemy intel. Hack the security on the data terminal. Message received. You're about half done. Security is going down.
To be honest, that was intended to detonate my previous one. I did not think it had already gone away.
We got what we need.
I got some other enemies there. Never mind.
Enemy is regrouping. Bogeys incoming.
There is nothing on this side. No. Excuse me, I would like to actually vault the cover. Thank you. No. Healer? Oh, I tried concealed. Thought that was close. There you go. There it is.
Some good work down there. Enemy is regrouping. Enemies in.
Success. There does not appear to be anything over here. definitely are things over here, though. No, no. Oh, nice. 3 waves survived, and it wasn't even the first 3 waves, was it?
The enemy has one of our recon drones. Get it back and online. Drone is loaded. Stay close to escort it. Watch that.
Technically, those enemies were behind us, and so now they're probably going to spawn in front of us. It's not great, but... oh well.
Maximum velocity enabled. Allow me to help.
Halfway
I
there.
don't know.
Stay on it.
I didn't really spawn over here.
Omni-tools. Speed march engaged. Allow me to help.
Push the objective forward. I agree. Exactly. Easy.
First transmission.
Data received in full. Good work. Well done, team. Hostiles neutralized. Enemy is still active. Stay alert. Enemy force approaching.
I see. Yeah, I did see. Sure. Thought I did. Oh gosh, and I was also trying to press the Alt-Tab button. Yeah, let go. The extra gun audio, yeah. Not the best place to have placed that, but oh, biotic master. Dark channel. Really, that's what I needed. empty here. Not empty here, though. Now it's empty here.
Some good work down there. Enemy is regrouping. Time to reload. Enemies inbound.
Okay, recycled get? Is it the enemies or is it our get teammate? Takes for me. I thought that was mine as well. Oh.
Member offline. Squad member offline.
Ow.
Team member is hurt.
Thank you. No, I don't want to be here. No.
Team member is hurt.
How did you get stuck on that? Oh my goodness. Who was that? Was that a rocket trooper? That rocket trooper was more of a hunter than any other hunter ever will be. Amazing. Assassin-like move.
Enemies down. Good shooting. Enemy is regrouping.
By the way, did I know that some of the snipers have unique sound effects when scoped in? I think that makes sense. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you want this? Well, you can't have the pizza. Can't have it.
Object recovered. Good work. Lost Reaper tech has been spotted in your area. Find it. That's your top priority. Outstanding. Get back to the evac zone.
Ow. Oh, they staggered me off the edge. That actually kind of worked. Nope, nope, didn't mean to do that.
Squad member has lost the object. Find it.
That was
Outstanding.
close.
Get back to the evac zone. Object has been recovered. We are confirmed. Team member is hurt.
Ow.
Is flatlined.
Two collectors fighting over one swarmer pizza. Look, I don't have any swarmers. I don't know what you're talking about. No secret swarmers for me. Not my style.
Team member offline. All clear. Good work. Stay alert. Enemy is regrouping. Rendezvous at LZ.
Much of anything on the far side. Which unfortunately means everything's at the LZ, which probably not the best this wave. Oh my goodness, it wasn't even the guys in front of me, it was the guys to the side of me. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's a bit of a problem.
Visual on the LZ. Starting final approach. Squad member needs help.
30 seconds. What's that dark sphere? Someone missile that? Yeah. Made some sense. Maybe a little bit early here. That wasn't a bad missile either. Oh, no, that should work. Don't fall the cover! Don't fall the cover!
Team secured. Well done, team.
I don't know what you're talking about, concealed. Is anyone else stuck on a loading screen? Oh, there we go. All right. Well, that was just a pug match. Nothing special there. The pugs have immediately left. I'm personally offended. Tell you what, I'm thinking may make sense for us to call that our last match of the night, because it's getting a little late and we've been going for a while now at this point. Perhaps we call it there. Did I call the pugs nothing special before they left? I don't think I intended to call them that. I don't remember what I was referring to, but I don't remember exactly what I said at this point, but... Alright, as I was saying though, I think it may make sense for us to wrap things up here. Oh, did that person have 1,200 promotions? Oh, just a pug match. Nothing special. In this situation, pug is an adjective to describe the noun match. So, nothing special is referring to the noun of the match, not pug. If we want to analyze this statement grammatically. But alas, I don't think that's what we're here to do. I think it makes sense for us to wrap things up there. Wrapping up a little bit soon tonight, maybe. I also do kind of need to take a bio break, so I figured we could either take a bio break and come back for a match or two, or we could just call it here. That is admittedly maybe the primary reason. So, I don't know. Otherwise, it also didn't seem as though we had. And well, I suppose Itachi. Let me ask, Itachi, are you interested in still doing a match or two? If we take a quick bio break, then we could go for a little while longer and get Itachi in. But if Itachi is not interested, then I think we'll just call it here. I was about to hop on Blooms. Oh, okay. Oh, well. Personally, maybe a little offended that you would choose balloons over us, but that's fair. That's fair. You are well within your rights to do that. Yeah, no worries. No worries. I think it does make sense for us. And it's not as if we're calling it way earlier than usual. Maybe an hour or so earlier than we might otherwise have called it. I see. Oh. You mean to say you prioritized other friends over us, Itachi? No, it's totally fine. No worries. No worries. Okay. But yes, I think with all that being said, maybe it does make sense for us to wrap things up here. That's fair. That is totally fair, Itachi. Any attempt at creating drama was totally just intended as a joke. It was not actually heartfelt. It was not genuine. It was all in jest. I assure you. No offense was actually taken. Either that or I say this and I actually did mean it and it's the start of the villain arc. No, you're good. You're good. Alright, well, as I said, I think it does make sense for us to wrap things up here, but thank you all for stopping by. This was, of course, our Mass Effect 3 multiplayer stream, and our streaming schedule is on Thursdays. Typically, generally, we tend to do we tend to do Path of Exile 2. That's the game name I was looking for. Thursdays tend to be Path of Exile 2 unless we have to move things around. That's the one that tends to move around the most, just because that is still a work night. But then Friday nights, we're doing Mass Effect Andromeda multiplayer. Saturdays, we're doing this, Mass Effect 3 multiplayer. And then Sundays, we are doing Pyre multiplayer. And if you enjoyed the stream, then of course you can hit the like button to support the stream. You can also hit the subscribe button to more easily stay up to date on other things we're doing around here. But otherwise, the best way to do so is actually by joining my Discord, which you can do by clicking on that link right there. But that's going to be it for me for tonight, so thank you all for watching. Hope you enjoyed this stream. I'll catch you next time.